Those are really tough. Oh, the human skeleton. I don't know if I focus at long blades or not. I don't actually know what the right thing to get early on is with this character. Oh, there's some gloves. That's helpful. Let's go put them on. In fact, they're even +1. Bring me out to 4 AC. That's a little bit of an improvement. I can actually stay in this water when I'm fighting. Get a bit more evasion. This level's got quite a bit of water. It's shame it's only like dungeon level 1, so it's going to be really weak anyway. With or without the water. Alright. Although occasionally you get like nulls on dungeon level 1, and those are pretty bad. Yeah, you can definitely die to nulls on dungeon level 1. I just water all over the place. I wonder what this like just luck that there's water all over the place, or whether it's like a theme of this level. It always feels like some sort of theme. Water everywhere. Alright, let's go down. Terrence with a wand of flame. I don't want to fight Terrence right now. No, I think a third level character versus Terrence is not the best. Oh, troll leather. That's probably an improvement over the Blastera robe that I'm wearing. It's not quite as amazing as if I was a genie or something fighting troll level on dungeon level 2, but it's still not bad. Got me a little bit of armor class over the robe I was wearing too. Oh, yeah, definitely not bad. You've only got 30 health and you're gaining like 1 a turn. That's actually pretty good. Alright, so there's Blast Motes, Dazzling Flash, Mystic Blast, and Starburst. I don't really plan on becoming like a conjurer or nothing with this character. In fact, am I even any good at that sort of thing? -2 in conjuration, not really. Oh, better than ice. Lots of transmutations. Maybe I should like try just getting into transmutations or something. That's a bit of a questionable fight, but it did work out in the end. I did get my wand of flame. And I did get to kill Terrence, which I'm not sure if I'd done before. Because there's a whole bunch of like early game uniques in this game. Um, that you often don't find. So it's good to kind of slowly make my way through those uniques. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm just gonna stand in the middle of this lake. Oh, I dropped 3 floors from dodge level 3 to dodge level 6. Okay. I'm sure this won't be too tough at all. Surely this is fine. I don't like the look of this though. Okay, burned the iguana quite bad before it got to me at least. How do I even get off this level? Oh no, there's no priest. I don't think I've got like magic mapping, but I could. I got a whole pile of scrolls. Oh, ow. And one of them could be magic mapping, who knows? I could go down here and at least get my health back. Okay, I'm fighting a frog, I guess. Good, I leveled up. Oh, you died in layer 5, Billy Backer? By I mean overconfident? Man, that's a bit of a shame. This is not a great start to this game. I don't think I'm even gonna make it to layer 5 unless I find it. Oh, good. A staircase up. That's exactly what I need to find. Oh, hey, this segment. Don't mind me, and it's Robin as well. I think I can just. Oh no. kind of surrounded right now. Alright, but this might be fine. Actually, this might... not Sigmund, though. Sigmund is not fine, but the goblins might protect me from Sigmund. Oh, good. There's a way up. Troll leather armor coming in clutch with regen. It certainly is. Yeah, well, just running him to him, taking attacks opportunity. It's keeping me nice and healthy. I'm really liking this troll leather armor. I don't have an obvious identifier yet. Everything... There's just like one of each troll there. Walk up staircase in the Robin and Sigmund classic crawl. It certainly is. And throwing some of the worst things at you. Dungeon level 3 though is where I'm meant to be. And it's an escape hatch up if I want to go to an explode level. That's good. I think I've kind of recovered from that shaft. Somehow. Not from lack of monsters, though. More from just luck with finding staircases. Like, if I had some bad luck with finding some staircases, then there could have been problems. Also, animate armor and crystal spear. Some stage I gotta try this animate armor spell, with heavy armor. All his characters even gonna go with heavy armor. Seems like it might be interesting. Alright, well, there's a lot of down staircases there. I guess I should probably go take one of them. Do I even want to go down the one I've already explored? I might just go down a different one because I don't trust it not to be totally surrounded with like Sigmund or something. It's a tough knoll at the front. At least this time I can run back into a staircase instead of being like instantly netted. Okay, it's just a spear one that should be a bit better. Ooh, this knoll's doing quite a bit of damage. So it seems I can't really take on more than one knoll with this character very well. Well, at least I know what my limit is with knolls. Uh-oh. I don't want to fight the Sigmund guy. Okay. I don't even have like willpower or nothing to stop him confusing me. In fact, the number of like uniques early on that I've confused is actually quite large, isn't it? And it's before you get willpower. It's all like bunch of whoops, uniques with confusion. I don't know if this flame will do much. Oh, it did enough because my weapon is so corroded I won't actually be able to do any damage with it. Okay, that's not working. Minus 12. Yeah, let's just blow it up with some flame. I don't, does that even do damage with minus 12 falchion? It starts off doing like 12 damage. I don't even think it does damage when you're hitting something with that. Oh, yaks. Wait, dungeon level 4 yaks? Can I even fight it like a single yak? With that? Oh, whoops. Well, I brought one up. I hope so. I don't feel like I'm winning in this fight. Got a bit of ambrosia. I might give it a drink. Out of depths, realness. It certainly is. Yeah, I don't think I can win in a fight on a single yak, which means I can't take care of that pack of yaks. Now slom. I mean, I could just skip this level. I don't want to skip this level really because then I might miss out on Rue, but maybe I should. I don't know. That's a little ridiculous. So that yak pack. Trying to think of. I should try and identify something. So what have I got? What's my biggest stack? 3. I've got a couple of them. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna burn the. Oh, there's multiple of them. Okay. I'm gonna burn it on the way over, and then hopefully I can fight it. Which might not work with this. Oh, it doesn't work with this goblin in the way. Oh well. Well, that one was a lot easier than the previous one I fought. Maybe I got a bit tougher, but I don't know if that's the reason. Oh, also I should check for long blades. I've been forgetting to check for those. There's a great sword. Ah, that's questionable. Because then I'd lose my overlight, but it might be doing more anyway. I'm really liking this overlight. It's really helping my chance of hitting things. Plus zero cloak. Yeah, not fighting crazy youth yet. Right, I will bring a yak up. Good, I seem to be able to fight one yak. Most of the time I seem to be able to fight one yak. Okay, there's another one for me to bring up. That's good old dodge level 4 yaks though. So got boomerang's the spell, so sure. Maybe I could grab one of those. I don't know. I've never had a huge amount of luck with boomerangs as a special. Because I think you had to hit and do a bit of damage and stuff. Maybe they're alright. Alright, let's go kill this orc wizard. Oh, Sigmundian. I don't know. I guess I'll run up and fight Sigmund for a little while here, see how this goes. That did actually work. Excellent. I definitely gained a few levels since I first saw like Sigmund. That's kind of helpful. I should probably check what that X was. X or hand X for electrocution. It's probably still okay in the hands of an orc, but I'm not actually entirely sure on that. He can't go invisible with the orb, at least that's true. Yeah, he can't go invisible when I've got my orb on him. Um, he can still confuse me, but yeah, he can't go invisible. Okay, what have we got here? These don't look like Rue. That looks like Rue. There we go. Alright, now gotta go try Champion Rue. Rue believes I'm ready to make some sacrifice. Reduced EV. A hand. Or drink again. How much would that reduce my evasion by and how big a sacrifice is it? The medium sacrifice. Evasion -5. I gotta do the drink again, but I don't know if I should. Alright, well I can intimidate people again. I honestly don't know if that's like a that much of a benefit. I mean, sure, like intimidating is fine, but I did give up the ability, sometimes the ability to drink to be able to do that. Oh, I've got lots of amulets. Got a regen amulet even. Those are all amulets, okay. Another regen amulet. I'm gonna have so much regen right now. That's nice, I guess. Now what I need to do is get a way to be a bit more tanky so that the regen is more helpful. Also, I actually have a bit of time for the regen to heal me up when I'm fighting. Okay. Where's the way down? I think Steam Dragon Armor is like slightly more protective than Troll Leather Armor, but it doesn't have the regen on it, so often I actually prefer the Troll Leather Armor. Oh, it's less encumbering as well, which I guess is nice. Yeah, of course, the downside, they're not actually getting any regen out of it. I think I can still kill the Iguana with the -4 corrosion. Oh no, speeds. Okay. I don't have any way of becoming poison resist. So maybe question one. I'm gonna head back to this choke point over here. I did get back without getting too badly poisoned, so that's something at least. Oh yeah, and with all my regen, that was fine, but probably only because their bees didn't manage to poison me too bad. They probably could have poisoned me a lot worse. If they had managed to hit a few more of their attacks. Alright, dungeon level 6 is done again. Uh, right, I think I'm tough enough to fight black bears now, but I might just bring the frog back to the staircase and fight that one first before I go off and fight the black bear. That way I can at least have them one time. EV plus evasion, pretty well set up for bees. I guess that's true. No, EV plus regen. Yeah, because I could just regen up their health again. Plus 2 falchion, that's a bit sad. Scimitar, that's probably more like it. And a longsword, alright. Well, the longsword's an immediate improvement, so I might go with that one for now. I gotta do some luring around towards staircase and stuff here. Can't fight all those whites at once, which are probably all around the staircase. Maybe. There's a possibility. Alright, there's the one with the scimitar. So if I bring that one back to the staircase, I can take its scimitar at least, and that sounds like an improvement over this longsword. Alright, so, oh, I got strength, that's not that useful on level up, but that's fine. So 17 damage at the moment, 0.8 attack delay. Goes to 21 damage, 0.8 attack delay. That doesn't sound too bad. I think it is slightly higher skill requirements, right? Oh, 14 skill, that's like basically what everything required. Should I? Oh, I just kind of left those skills on their defaults, and they're actually not too bad. I'll take a look at this plus 2 falchion. So 16 damage, 0.7 attack delay. I don't think I worry too much about that one. Alright, what have we got? Wand of Quicksilver. Hopefully I don't have to sacrifice Artifice again. But it might be something that comes up. It says Ring of Intelligence, Ring of Fire Resist. I'll put on the Ring of Fire Resist. That sounds like a good plan to me. Alright, let's go down. I'll leave the Steam Dragon armor. Yeah, I'll go with the one with regen. Okay, this will look tough. That's about as round as I can get myself. Hopefully this is not a mistake. Oh, this might be a mistake. Minus potion, of course. Of course I don't have my identified. Oh, no, my teleport identified. That was teleport. Why is that thing still next to me? Okay. Ouch. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I can't draw out any power. Wow, so I got the downside of root, but I can't yet draw out any power. I don't know. I'm gonna do another teleport. 5 hit points. Still no minus potions. I feel like Quicksilver might do some damage, but I'm a bit more worried about the other guy. Oh, there we go. Oh, Rage, make a new sacrifice. So sacrifice some resistance, durability, or hand. Man, Rue really wants me to sacrifice a hand. Major sacrifice if I sacrifice durability. I'll prevent you from having any ranks in armor skill. I think that's okay. It's made to sacrifice. What about resistance? What's that? It's vulnerable to heat and cold. It's an incredible sacrifice. It gives me 2 pips of piety. Brings me up to 3. That's kind of bad, because that's like having to find a scar of resistance just to make up for that. Or a hand. A hand's pretty bad. Also incredible sacrifice. I might do the durability. In armor wouldn't do that much for me anyway. Let's do that. Easy sack with -3 in armor. Yeah, I think so. And I mean, yeah, let's go with light armor anyway, so I think that's the right thing to do. And hopefully I'm still on track to reach full piety by the end of layer. Oh, it's ringmail minus teleport. Well, it's +5. It gives poison resist, 2 negative and 3 dex. Man, do I want to become like a Formicid? Not really. I mean, slime creatures are actually fairly early for slime creatures. Yeah, I should probably not just go into the middle of them. Because that's usually a good strategy, but not when you're not powerful enough to fight them. I should do this. Oh, strategy where I pull them off one at a time. I'm not near a staircase, am I? Okay. Hopefully I can take attacks opportunity from this guy. I've got plenty of regen, so maybe. Because I got a long way to run. Not quite keeping up with the regen, I think. Oh, minus potion. Huh. Oh, actually, I am keeping up. Oh, now they're merging. That doesn't help me bring one of them up, but oh well. Uh, yeah, those are rather tough, those slime creatures. I'd rather not fight all of them. Nothing useful here. There's something magical on the ground. Dagger, flaming. I don't think I have a Hydra killing weapon yet. Ringmail, fire resist. I'll pick that one up. Uh, oh, it's funny watching the difference between me and Nomi. He wants his armor at all costs. Yeah, I mean, I'll be happy just with a bunch of dodging if I have to. Especially since I can like cast spells and stuff a bit better, and that's always nice. But I guess like I don't know. I've some species are just really good at dodging, and I find the merfolk they're just excellent at it. +4 short sword, +2 long sword. Take a look at this. 20 damage, 0.8 attack delay, 21 damage, 0.8 attack delay. It would be slightly more accurate. I don't know, it's probably nothing special. Oh, let's bring this guy up. I'm marked again. That's fine. I've got a nice little corridor to fight in at least. Probably gonna have to bring these guys up at some stage. Or not. Don't need that dagger. There's Pike'll around here somewhere. Alright, well I'll just fight as Lemieux as best I can. Oh, I should have taken his whip of freezing. That's not the worst weapon I've seen. Okay, can I like brand up the scimitar or something? I haven't got identify yet. I should do that. I think I can, even. Like, there's probably an obvious stack here. There's a stack of 5, stack of 7. I'll try the stack of 7. It's, roll of noise. Well, at least I'm near a staircase. I've got a stack of 5. It's identify. I do want a branding. Is there anything else I need to get? I probably won't find a branding, but I'll try some scrolls. Poison, alright. Don't have any poison resist, but it's still fine. Vulnerability. Silence. Amnesia. Alright. Branding. Oh, I did get some. I even got two of them, so if I get Chaos the first time, I can rebrand it. Venom, ooh, that's not bad. That's always a good early game brand. I like it. Ignite Poison, Freezing Cloud, okay. I'll think about getting some spells. That's a bunch of gods. This is like a mini little temple. Do I even have a helmet? I do. Okay. I didn't get like enchant armor, did I? No, that I know about, that's fine. What is the plan with this two-headed ogre? So I could soften up with a little bit of flame, maybe. In fact, I should get some evocations. Hopefully I won't end up sacrificing that. Oh, there's another one? Can I just kill this one? Oh no. Oh, just in time. Oh, whoops. I got tricked again by the unexplored tile. Okay, that's not gonna work in that case. Can I poison this up? Just trying to think if I want to do a teleport or not. Why can't I draw power? How much piety do I need for that? Oh, that's the next piety. Okay. Wait, one of these is not moving up towards me, and that's fine. Good, I think the scroll of poison's done everything I needed to do. Thankfully. Still there's one left, but hey, the wand of flame is actually doing a bit to it. There we go. Get rid of them. I like scrolls of poison. They're actually not too bad. Oh, no, but a roach is bad. 45% chance of banishment? That's not what I want to see at all. Okay. What do I even do about that? I mean, I have a scroll of silence. Do I want to read that? Probably. I'll just double check that the spells are affected by silence. Yes, okay. Hopefully this battle doesn't go wrong, because I'm going to be silenced. Alright, Vulture's dead, thankfully. That's more of these two-headed ogres. Things seem pretty common on this level. What is it? Dungeon level 9, it's just covered two-headed ogres. I mean, it's about the right depths in the dungeon, I think, for two-headed ogres, but the sheer number of them is crazy. I get a potion. It's probably curing or something. Flight. I mean, that lets me go over lava. Oh, Wand of Charming. Wait. Huh, for some reason I thought I had paralysis. I guess I don't. Soften this thing up with flame. I'm gonna be going through a lot of my flame charges, but hey, that's just what it's gonna have to happen, I think. Okay, let's get the evocations. I might just, I'll get just the evocations for a little while. I think that's a good idea. Otherwise, it's never gonna get to where I want it to be because I'm just gonna be training the other skills instead. Let's go down to dungeon level 10. I don't have a flaming weapon, right? I'll just check for like flaming weapons. I think it was probably like whip or something. Dagger. No, it wasn't a whip, but it's just as useless when it comes to uh like chopping off Hydra heads. Interesting that my shield value well, it's set to 0, right, when I'm confused, which is fine because it's already 0, but it does it in red, which is interesting because it was already 0. I didn't realize it did that unless you actually had a shield. I mean, maybe it only does that if you only have a shield, and maybe it's counting my orb as a shield. Alright, Mars the Thief is dead. And let me grab back all the potions and scrolls that were probably mine to start with. What's that on these ogres? I'll just keep on flaming them up. Ooh, that's made things a bit worse. Can I do it like a quicksilver through both of these? Okay, Snog is berserk. Okay. Oh, minus potion. I don't have a good scroll for this. Severely wounded. That's not good. I don't think I can charm, right? Oh, 25%. Oh, that's really not good. Of course I can't drink potions. Um, Snog is scary. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely underestimated Snog here. Everything was going fine, and then suddenly Snog just like berserks. Of course. I don't think I'd survive doing the roots. Charming was on 25%. That's not a great chance of surviving, to be perfectly fair. But what else can I actually do? Severely wounded. Yeah, okay, so Snog was like almost dead, and then suddenly Snog was not. Okay, sure. Uh, I feel like this will do enough, but I'm gonna try Quicksilver. Snog missed me times 3, what on earth? And I also missed, didn't I? What was the chance of hitting with that? 80%. I think I missed again. Man, this is just getting worse and worse. Oh, I killed Snog, but man, that was not good. That was not good at all. I kind of got some lucky misses at the end there. Although, unfortunately, some of those misses were my misses. Yeah, at least for a while there, no one could hit. Oh man, that was scary. Oh, did I have an identify? I do have an identify. I'm so surprised I actually lived through that. Alright, I got heal wounds, which that's questionable when I sacrifice potions. I don't know, some people seem to really like Rue, but maybe they're not playing fighters. I have no idea. Because I'm already on Dungeon Level 10, I don't feel like Rue's doing that much for me, to be perfectly honest, yet. And things like occasionally get stunned and stuff, but yeah. Can't say I'm noticing like a huge difference or anything. Is unseen horror running away from me or something? Or was it, not? I don't even have some immolation. Okay, there's a lot of ogres. I better bring them back to the staircase. But that would have been probably a decent spot for a bit of immolation. Oh hey, there's a little staircase here. But I'm gonna have to... Oh, hey, there's a trove. I'm gonna have to be like constantly luring little groups of those away. Oh, they're probably spread over the level on their own. Hopefully. Right, do these guys have shields? I thought they... No, I don't think they do actually have shields. Oh, that one is a buckler. I don't think a buckler's worthwhile. Okay, so 13 potions of heal wounds. I've got 4. That will take a very long time to find, if I ever find it. Have I even been in a trove? I think I've been in a trove this tournament. Right? I think I did go into a trove. Oh, I probably shouldn't have stepped away from that guy. I probably should have run around a few circles because I got regen on. I would have got my health back pretty quick. Alright, let's go to identify a scroll blinking. Ooh, new sacrifice. Nimbleness, love, or a hand. What is nimbleness? I feel like that's oh, it's an incredible sacrifice because I can't train armor skill. That would be such a terrible plan. It would almost make them my party though. Um, love is easily usually. Yeah, I think so. What? How much is it worth? Oh, it's incredible sacrifice. This one lets you not have allies. You know what? I think that's worthwhile. It's not quite as much as sacrificing nimbleness, but it's way less bad. Let's do it. So I've got drought power and power leap. but no apocalypse just yet. Alright, those guys did all spread over the level. Have I seen the lair? No. Don't think that 2 can get at me. Guarding its ring and dragon's cool and dragon form. Yeah, dragon form is almost tempting. Like if I got dragon form, which I don't think I can dig. I can dig in there. I've got one. If I got like dragon form, that might be alright. I've got +3 aptitude. I mean, it would kind of make a lot of the skills I got previously not so useful anymore, but I might not need them anymore if I've got dragon form. Would it be too late to like completely spec into like a dragon form character? Uh, I'm like really tempted. What was guarding the stuff? Two-headed ogre. This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, whoops. Take. Get me to the loot. Let's make use of this +3 aptitudes. I reckon if I did get dragon form going, it would be good, but it could be hard to get going. And Rue doesn't mind dragon form, right? Good. Did I have a ring of wizardry? No, but I do have a ring of intelligence. So that's something at least. Would be a bit difficult at the end. Yeah, it would make it a bit harder to get going initially, but we'll see. Okay, it's on 100% failure, which is not great. I probably need like about 15 skill and transmutations, which might actually be reasonable with the +3 aptitude. That's about the same as what I got on dodging. I think it's better if I can go with like a wizardry though, which unfortunately I don't think I've got one. House Fire's electric charge. Okay, that's nice. Nah, no wizardry. I mean, this is later than I'd usually like completely change my character, but sounds fun. So I think I might try it. So there's a rapier for sale. There's a greatsword for sale. A well-known beast. It's venom and resist negative +4. I do use swords. So 36 damage, 1 attack delay. 23 damage, 0.7 attack delay. Pretty much a mid delay. I don't know, it doesn't seem that great. Doubt it's castable yet. No, I've got 6 skill already though. I got some digging next thing because I think I used my only digging to get in there. Blinking, I might need that. Brilliance? Sure. There's more quicksilver if I get short, but I'm not short right now. Cure darts. How many of those do I have? 2. I think 2 is fine. But if I end up using one of those off, it might be worth coming back for that one. In fact, I probably should be using cure darts on some of these ogres. Just to reduce the risk when fighting those guys. And it could probably be used to escape a group of yaks. If I wasn't too wounded, but I wanted to escape, I could just cure one at the front and run away. I don't know if I go down to dungeon level 12. I might do a little bit of lair. Alright, what is this? Ring of Fire? Hold on. I don't have any fire resist. That sounds like a plan to me. Probably don't need the magic regen on the acrobat. Really does sound like a plan. Is that another ring of ice that I just picked up? I mean, sure, I'll go with 2 rings of ice. If I ever go to the frost cave, that's sure, or an ice cave, whatever it is. What I really need is a volcano though, because I don't think I've had one of those. Oh, it's +1 cloak of 2 cold resist. Shame I just American Dragon form, but sure, it's -2 dex though. So I lose on evasion. Probably lose like a point of damage, but got fire and cold resist with that on. In fact, I'm wearing fire resist, aren't I? Yes. And I wasn't wearing a cloak beforehand, so I got like AC to make up for the lack of evasion. I think that's worthwhile. Oh, a new sacrifice. I gotta get my party maxed out. Disruptive magic. What does that do? Does that make spells harder to cast? Uh, or easier to cast but less powerful. Which is it? Casting a slight disrupt. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. I've seen this one before. It's trivial, so not the best. Nimbleness. Credible sacrifice. That's the one we cannot train dodging, right? That's questionable. Poison, hexes, translocation. Oh man. First one's trivial, which doesn't get me where I need to be in terms of piety. I don't know what it does. Oh, essence is minus wizardry, right? Nimbleness would definitely force me to have to get dragon form online. But I don't know. Do I really want to sacrifice translocation magic? How big a sacrifice is that? Oh, it doesn't even max out my piety. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna sacrifice some nimbleness. Okay. Goodbye, evasion. Now I've just gotta survive long enough to get the dragon form online, which is not looking the most promising. Okay, do I have some heavier armor? Because I might want to wear it for a little while. I mean, sure, I have no armor skill, but oh, this plate armor. Oh, there's a helmet that I could probably wear. Try on the plate armor. So, oh, what? My inventory's full, isn't it? So 9 evasion, 10 armor class. Oh, 17 armor class, 2 evasion. That's not really an improvement, is it? It's +1 helmet even. There's some reason I just left it there. I guess I didn't notice that there was a +1 helmet there. Alright, let's go back to the lair with my questionable choices of sacrifice. But it did get me the pie that I needed before the end of the lair. Actually, I still had plenty of time, didn't I? Oh, I probably didn't need to be in quite in such a hurry, actually. Because I still had the rest of the lair and the rest of the dungeon. Because I was running around panicked after killing Robin. Right, I guess I... Oh, that's true, because I was in a bad situation, right? Demon with venom. Did I even get poison resist? No. Okay, let's bring a Maimon up so he doesn't have his orange demon with him. And let's have a poison off. Uh, I seem to have won the poison off at least. Oh, wait. The orange demon still had strengthened poison, concentrated venom, or whatever it's called. I thought that would have worn off, but obviously I didn't give it enough time. After all, that minus tele armor. Like, sure, it's got poison resist or whatever, but I don't feel like that would be a good idea. I can't fight a Hydra. Unless I can like polymorph it into something. Emperor Scorpion, Bunyip, Spark Wasp. Nope. Not with this weapon anyway, because this will give it more hits. And at least, like, usually the Hydras are faster me through water, but at least with this character, it's not the case. Wait, am I the same speed as the Hydra or something? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I'm the same speed as the Hydra through water. This is not nice at all. Alright, like things are getting properly stunned now, at least. But I don't want to stick around on this level. It doesn't look great. I know I've got flaming. I didn't use them all up. Uh, I don't want to bump into this Hydra again, seeing it's actually the same speed of me in water. I didn't realize quite how fast Hydras were in water. I knew they were fast, but I didn't realize they were like, merfolk kind of fast. I guess that makes sense. Oh, that Hydra should get itself teleported, right? No, because I got the trap out of view. Well, if I had have stayed in view of that trap, it probably would have been teleported, but I didn't want to risk it like moving around the trap. Oh, I need to pull one of them up. Oh, I thought I would have pulled a few more things up. I didn't know about these two staircases, don't I? Right. So every time I swap between the staircases, I'm probably also gonna have to. Oh, there's two hydras. I'm probably gonna have to swap where the hydras are. I mean, I don't know if Apocalypse could take out hydras or not. It might be one way of taking them out. Still 100% failing on the dragon form, and I've got almost 12 uh transmutation skill. Oh, I've got so many identifiers. I should just identify something. Cause fear, fog. I could warn them. I could definitely try. Yeah, that might be an idea. Might. I've got like, do I have like paralysis or something? I don't know if that would work that well. Oh, degeneration potion. Haste. Oh, that's nice. Curing. Traction. Oh, summoning, which I can't use anymore because I sacrificed the ability to do that in magic mapping. Yeah, I mean, what ones do I have that could work? I've got Quicksilver, Roots, Flame, Polymorph. I looked at one of them's polymorph options that look really, really bad. So I decided not to do it. But it might work with some of them. That's not working very well. Can I do Apocalypse? Okay. That's not too much max health drain. It did get me through those guys. Oh. Does this one polymorph? Fire Dragon, Quicksilver Ooze, Ice Dragon. I'm not that healthy right now. It's got quite a bit of willpower, doesn't it? I'm gonna try Vulnerability and Fear, but I'm a bit worried about my health. Oh. I can Power Leap? No, I can't. Can it still be Trident? I got a Blinking Scroll. I might have to do that one, unfortunately. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the Blinking now. Honestly, alright, so obviously I need one action in that space of time. Which was not quite enough. I don't know if I should, but I might go Apocalypse these Hydras, and then I can do the rest of this level. Okay, where are they? There's one of them. Where's the other one? Oh, well. Does cost a bit of max health, but I could probably get it back, hopefully by doing the rest of the level. Oh, there's the other one. Uh, I don't know, that was actually quite a cost to max health. I thought these things were slow. Yeah, they are. Doesn't seem to be that slow. Okay, I'm gonna get my uh magic back. Okay, what do I want to do against this guy? I might just be able to flame it up. Does that work? It did a bit of damage. There we go, got rid of it. Transmogrifier, still 100% failure. 13 skill, wait, have I underestimated how much skill I need? Oh, no, it's not a Hydra. I could be going through too much of my max health here, but... I don't know what other choices I have. Oh, I'm in my plate armor, right. No, you're completely right there. So if I swap my armor, I might have a bit more chance. In fact, I should do that. 60 something percent, right? So I'm getting the chance down. If I had a wizardry, it would work, right? Which I don't. If I had more intelligence or something, maybe, but that would be pretty hard with intelligence. I'm actually going to go to dungeon level. I think I went to 11. I might try it on dungeon level 12 now. Because that is a location I'm allowed to go to. I'm allowed to do. I'm not allowed to do Orcish Mines just yet. Not until I abandon Rue. Sure, would there be any gods I could abandon Rue for that would be helpful? Probably not until I get Dragon Form, right? I want to get Dragon Form and then abandon Rue. I reckon that's the right order. So I can't see my cast chance when I'm in plate. Um, Identify. Let's go with a potion. So cancellation, immolation, and torment. Okay, I might just stay out of sight of the electric eel until I'm ready to kill it. I don't think that's carried any resist electric just yet, did I? No, I don't. It's fire and cold resist. I've actually got quite a bit of. I mean, knowing how much I got of that, it might have been worth sacrificing, but oh well. Do I have any enchant weapon? Because if I do, now's a good time to use it, because I'm not going to be using weapons forever. Oh, it's an acquirement. So I could get a Demon Blade of Pain and resist electric. Scarf Invisibility, a Ring of Willpower, a bit of money. Quite a lot of money. 1,329 money. That's actually quite a lot. Ah, this Demon Blade could be nice. 30 damage, 0.6 attack delay. That would maybe help keep me alive until I get the Dragon Form going, and then it would be useless, but... I think that's actually a good idea. I think I need every bit of help I can get at this point in the game. And that does seem like the help I need. Okay. Oh, this is not great. Oh, actually, that's quite a bit of... Oh, no, that's not good. I might try and draw out some power, but I'm not sure that's going to be enough. And then... I'm going to root up this guy. There we go. I'll draw out power, drains max health as well, doesn't it? It seems everything does. With Rue. Oh, apart from the power leap. The power leap is one that I can do without draining max power. Wouldn't have helped in that situation because the creature, the Manticore, has ranged attacks. Alright, it's Potion of Magic. Oh, what else have we got here? Potion of Mutation. I'm just gonna hide around this corner. It's the correct thing to do, I think, with a fighter type. Ooh. It's gonna make me draw out some power again. That's not great. It does less training than the Apocalypse at least, but it still does some. Alright, well I got through dungeon level 12, but I'm not gonna say I'm in a better state than before. About the same. Okay, I should actually check on my cast ability, my dragon form soon again. I think 14 skills, not really where I need to be. Oops, 45%. Yeah, okay, so it's uh at the point where I know I would actually need like wizardry or something to get it going. It's getting close. Yes, magic darts, serum, ray, fortnite prism. How many potion mutations? I've only got one. Because I'll probably end up giving myself some mutations first few times I use dragon form. Like with the first few times I miscast it anyway. That's usually the situation if I try and get it online earlier than I should. Which I think I should with this character, try and use it before it's optimal to use it for a normal character. Okay, there's some creatures here, lots of the yak tours. At least I got next to them. Oh. Should hide behind this door, at least that way I can close it if I need to. But this is the entrance to vaults, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Especially with all these yak tools and stuff, it's gotta be the entrance to vaults. Alright, let's just bring the creatures in towards me, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a better idea than running out there to go fight them. Okay. Hopefully this confusion won't make me run out there and go fight them. But usually you don't actually get very far when you're confused, you just kind of run around like little circles. Alright, this might be a bad era to take it off, but I'll try to take off my plate again. 28% failure. Ooh, I could cast it almost twice. Ooh, that's not going to quite work with the number of magic points I have. Sonya. Sonya. If I've got polymorph, that might work. Troll, worm, rat. Okay. 70%? There we go. Got a troll. I'm going to give this a try. I'm a dragon. Okay. I probably don't do that much damage. It's 59, which is not bad, actually. One attack delay. Yeah, I'm out of cold resist. Can I put a ring of ice on? Where is this? I'm definitely nowhere near a dragon form. I got the fighting. It's the unarmed I'm missing. I might just get the first like 5 points off or something. Which unfortunately will make it harder to get the dragon form online, but oh well. Oh, I can't see the invisible horror. Oh, this is merging up way too. Oh, why is that still next to me? I thought it merged that turn. Okay, that's fine. There is an invisible horror around here though, which is not great. I don't know exactly where. So I'm gonna just run away. Oh, gotta take out the centaur. It's quite nice having the orbital light to give like a really big visual indicator of whether my dragon form's on or not. That's the invisible horror, isn't it? Just gonna smack it with a sword because I'm actually okay at doing that as what I've been doing up until now. So can't be too bad. Okay. Uh, oh, Nezos. Okay. I pull Nezos in with the attraction. There we go. Because he did keep on blinking around rather a lot. Okay, what's the dragon form like? So when it's on dragon form, it's 22%. When it's not dragon form, it's 22%, except in red, because I don't have as much health. If I got like 1 pointed spellcasting, whoops, I would have enough magic points to cast it again a second time. Although I'm almost, kind of almost up a level, which will also give me the magic point I need, I think, to be able to try casting dragon form a second time. Do I go back to the lair or do I just keep on? I might go back to the lair. I've done like the first 2 levels right. Oh, there's nothing immediately down there? Sure. What am I wearing? Okay. I don't need that Scimitar of Venom anymore. I don't need the Charming. Do have Charming, but I don't need it. Okay. Probably don't need the branding. So I identify the scroll. So I've got Enchant Weapon and Enchant Armor. I have some armor I should enchant. What am I actually wearing? I'm wearing Intelligence and Ice. I gotta have the Intelligence on. I probably gotta have the Ice on. But eventually I'll be able to swap off the Intelligence at least. I've got a Curing. But it must mean I've got the snake, not the snake, but it's the spider nest around here somewhere. Do I try fighting this Hydra in dragon form? Is that like a really ridiculous idea? Can I polymorph into a fire dragon, ice dragon? Because it would gain heads. It's already got 8 of them. I gotta try it, but I don't know if I should. Okay, I seem to do enough damage. I attack, oh, 0.9 attack delay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I attack hard enough. You think it's too dangerous? I was thinking like finishing up with an apocalypse if I needed to. Yeah, I was thinking it would be more dangerous than that. That actually went remarkably well. Alright, well I guess that is dungeon level 3 done. 19% failure on the dragon form. What limit did I set on this transmutation? I didn't. Might try bringing it up to 20 and then reassess whether I still need it. It'd be nice to be able to, oh whoops, I'm already on the staircase. It'd be nice to be able to swap off the end, but definitely not gonna happen anytime soon. What's my attack delay? 0.9. I mean, that's worse than when I was using a weapon, but it's not terrible. Spellcasting would also lower the failure. Yeah, that's true. I could get a little bit of spellcasting. That's probably not a terrible plan. So, as long as it's like a quarter of the cost or something. So, what's 13 divided by 4? It's like roughly 3 and a bit. Yeah, so I was actually worth getting like a couple of points of spellcasting, I think, in terms of lowering the failure. Hey, it's Jiva. It's Jiva. Do I want Jiva? Is a question. Because I need to abandon Rue. What would Jiva give me? Like a bunch of regen and stuff. Free third rune? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna do it. Hopefully I'm good enough at being a dragon. Oh no, Jiva does not like me because I'm loveless. Well, never mind then. I'm gonna have to go with a different god. Well, I think someone in the chat suggested like Wujian Council, which is not a terrible plan. Go Oka for unarmed bonus. Yeah, definitely could go Oka. But I think oh, I haven't won with Oka yet, or have I? That's let me go check on that. Because I want to win with a god I haven't won with. Wait, that's not right. It will be under games. I won with Maclev, Behemoth, Hellblade, Aquan, Shining when I could. I could go win with Okawaru. The Royal Jelly definitely isn't loveless. Yeah, that's true. Definitely not. Yeah, with all those minions that spit out. Okay. I need another staircase. That one's got rather a lot of death yaks. Wu is fun though. Yeah, Wujian. I might go with Wujian. I mean, Okawaru would probably be a bit tougher, but I think Wujian is a god that I'm less likely to get like another win with. Oh, guess I just kill these. I like that Toffus now though, slowing me down. That's making things harder. There we go. That should be easy now. I mean, I tried like retreating back to a corridor, but it wasn't gonna work. All right, let's kill the Hydra. Oh, it died really quick. Am I actually wearing armor right now? I think I just like completely took my armor off. Um, to increase like my cast chance as much as possible. I think the next thing to get is like Vi's electric charge, right? But that's gonna have to wait a little while because I need a little bit of unarmed to actually bring down my attack delay. Is you've never used transmutations with dragon form good enough for extended and falls off? It doesn't fall off that much. I've gone through extended with it. For some characters, I think it's actually a really good choice for extended. Sometimes you want to swap out for like Stormform or something. Ooh, an impressive heat. But I'd say for a lot of characters, it's actually not a bad option for going through extended. Yeah, because you just keep on training like fighting in unarmed, and it just gets better and better. So it's kind of like yeah. And then once you get like unarmed to like 27 and stuff, it's pretty ridiculous with how hard you're hitting. So I'd say it's kind of like an end game form. What's my requirement again? Is this a new one? Staff of Death, some sort of book with Iron Shot, Anguish, Shock, Kiss of Death, Dreadful Rot, or a bit of gold. Sure. Oh, I need to find that cave. I think I did have a magic mapping, right? Right? Right, I do have two of them. Not over there. That's definitely not gonna be it. Oh, is there water? That's gonna be it. That's actually lava. I don't know why it shows off as water when you magic map, but it does. I hate this guy shark. I think I can kill it quick enough. Yeah, it won't get its berserk off. And even if it did, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Alright. I can fly as a dragon, which is nice. I don't really need that plate armor anymore. Probably don't need the darts. I'll keep my sword for now. I need all these rings of fire. Okay, I might swap around some of my rings. So I might put on the fire instead of the ice. Yeah, looks fine. Let's go into this volcano. I think I've got inventory space. Yeah, I do. Uh, I mean, it's mainly just fire elementals in here, right? That's not the worst thing. There's a few like clouds of fire or whatever, but with 3 fire resist, it doesn't seem too bad. Okay, there's a toenail golem. What else is there? So this is loot, I think. And I don't think I've been on a fire like in a volcano before in the tournament, so that's good. There's a great sword. What else is there? There's an obelisk, I think. That's basically everything I need. I think this just actually leads back to the same era, except with a different set of creatures by looks of things. Wait, this side has... Oh, it still has lava and stuff. I guess it's got less clouds of flame. Alright, so it's kind of your choice which side you take, I guess. I just took both of them. Don't have a proper protection from cold, so I'm still going with this ice. Oh, Dragon Form's down to 4% failure. Can I swap on like some protection instead of some intelligence? 7%, that's not too bad. I don't think I can go with that. Quiver up the Dragon Form, I think. Oh, I've pretty much reached the skill limit that I was going for. But I might just get a bit of unarmed before I spec any more into my dragon form, I think. Yeah, let's bring the arm to like, I don't know, 15 or something. +1 aptitude, that's not too bad, actually. Merfolk are reasonably good at being shifted, it seems. Which is kind of the reason I decided to get dragon form when I found it. Get petrify, but it might as well be a dragon when I petrify. At least that way I have a little bit of armor class. I won't have any evasion because I sacrificed the ability to dodge things. Which is kind of crazy with a merfolk sacrificing that. Merfolk Transmuter is a classic. Yeah, it seems to be. I haven't actually done that before. That's a lot of things. And an alarm trap. Um. Oh, minus potion. Well. That's gonna make it hard to do much. Okay. I'm gonna make it impossible to... I can actually cancel that up, right? I might cancel that markup. Ooh, ow. Actually did a bit of damage to me. Did I spec into invocations or something? Evocations, yeah I did. That would be the problem. But I think it's still worth cancelling up. Level unarmed in intervals of 5.4? Every 5.4 increases attack delay by 0.1? Oh, interesting. Huh, because I usually just... Right, so I want to bring it slightly above where I got it. Like, right, it's not 15, but 16.2 or something? But can't you have an attack delay that's like partway between a couple of attack delays, or is that not a thing with unarmed? Uh, oh, there's 16.2. Yeah, I mean that might be an idea. Set my limit for that. Why not? I guess that works out perfectly as 0.5 when you get to 27 skill or something. I have no idea about partial attack delays. I think, yeah, so it seems to vary a bit. So that was 0.8 attack delay, 0.8, 0.9. Yeah, so I'm between 0.8 and 0.9 attack delay right now. And it varies between them occasionally. I think these guys are going to figure out their way around that choke point, so I might go to this one instead. Ah, level 15. Do I want... I actually got a bunch of decks for a character that's not going to use it anymore. I could get Int, I could get Strength. I might get some Strength. I'm going to give me Int anyway. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, because those are kind of the things I need now. I don't know what I'm actually going to use my decks for. I don't know. I mean, it gives me a little bit of accuracy, but it doesn't do that much. Because without, like, dodging skill, I don't think you can really get any benefit. Besides, I'm a huge dragon, so... There's that. Oh, I was going to petrify again. Uh-oh. This is not actually going very well. I almost dead, but like... I'm out of magic points now. Might just try to attack it again. Didn't work. Gonna draw out a bit of power. I don't know if that was the right idea here. There we go, got rid of it. But draw out power is kind of like the only one you can actually do without magic points. And it gets you a bit of health and magic back, so it's a good thing you can do it without magic points. That seems like a reasonably difficult ending with all these abyssal creatures. Actually, more the Quicksilveroos than a lot of these other things that are difficult. Uh-oh. Sure, my dragon form's off at a really bad time. I'm contaminated, but sure. I don't have any armor on either. At least I succeeded on that final try at becoming dragon form. I don't think... Yeah, okay. Hated by all, cannot train armor or dodging. Okay, yeah, those are just rude mutations. They're nothing special. I don't think I need this mirror, right? I'm hated, so if I did mirror something up, it wouldn't really do anything with it. Also, I need to look into whether there's like a stat stick weapon for this character to use, because I don't really need like a regular weapon anymore that much. I think expecting that Spriggan to just get out a bow and start tuning me too. Ooh. Got one potion of resistance. Can I polymorph this dragon? I doubt it. Cradle of Eyes, Ghost Moth. Oh, 5% chance. Oh, why'd that have to be a Storm Dragon? Usually there's a Fire Dragon and a Swamp Dragon in here, but it's Storm Dragon this time around. Okay. I gotta bring around this corner. Having an apocalypse that I think. Where is it? So I just set a tree on fire and then wandered off. Um, okay, it might have been this shapeshifter actually. Is this bunny if a shapeshifter? Don't know. But if I don't see an electric dragon, it was almost certainly a shapeshifter. Which would probably make more sense than an electric dragon actually for this sort of abyssal ending. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Oh, you still haven't got a win Cyborg Elf, but you have 12 banners. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, gotta collect those banners. That's what I'm doing anyway. Oh, it's the entrance to the abyss. I can't actually go to the abyss yet. Because I gotta abandon Rue first. Which I should probably go do now. Let's go look at gods. I got pretty much everyone apart from Trog. Oh, wait, there's no Wujian? I'll just go to the temple. I think I missed out some of the temple. There we go, there's Wujian. I was gonna go with Wujian. And I think I will stick to that. Alright. Wujian Council welcomes me, and I can now lunge things. I guess there's a lot of banners you can actually get without winning, right? Like, you can get some banners for getting runes and stuff. You can... And, like, a lot of them only require you to get to Lair or something, that sort of thing. Yeah, so I guess that works out pretty well. I think I've done dungeon level 12. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, I've done dungeon level 13. I'm going quite deep. Here a snot. I've only got one magic mapping, though. Wait, hold on. Let me look at that identify again. So that staff gives 6 and... Interesting. Oh, you're just going for combo high scores, Cyborg Elf? That's fair enough, because you played like a lot of different combos. Like, at least test them out. So if you play a combo that no one else has played, I mean, that's gonna get you a combo high score, right? Uh, until you get a win, you think you'll try what you can get another win with that? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, you'll try that until you get a win, then you'll try whatever you think you can get another win with. Oh yeah. It's pretty much what you're good at, playing the weird combos. That sounds like a plan though. I know some of the, like in the tournament, people are probably going to be playing a lot of like tough combos to try and get like high scores and stuff, or that's or achieve various banners and stuff. So yeah, there's probably a lot of unplayed ones. Do I still need that intelligence? Probably not. I actually need that enchant weapon. My weapon's an artifact anyway. Top the G-Gen, of course. Alright, let's go in. Okay, fiery creatures aren't too bad, and they're guarding... Oh, an artifact ring's not too bad either. What else do we have here? Oh, the Fox 6 on the other side. And there's a scarf, which could be okay, but probably not as needed anymore. A bunch of the Quoxix mutation helmet or potion mutation. I'll check out the book. If the book's good, it might be worth it. Frozen ramparts, summon ice beasts, ice form or whatever it is. There's like a cloak under these guys, I think. Yeah, it don't look the most special. Might just go with the easy one then. One of the fiery guys. And then what was the second room? Chaos crab. That's a bit tougher. Oh, if you look at the combo high scores list, it's crucial at the bottom. I'll see your name quite a lot. Interesting, yeah. Where do you even find this combo for high score list? Because I need to look at that, because I need to steal a combo off someone at some stage. Get 12 mutations for a starting book. Yeah, well, if it was worthwhile, I'd do it. But, well, if it was a good book, I'd do it. But, yeah. Not that book. Not getting 12 mutations for that book. Oh, it's the net trap. I think a dragon's too big to be netted anyway, so it's not too bad. Do I have any? I don't have any piety with my god. I can do lunges though. Fire resist, cold resist, 2 willpower and resist corrosion. Wow, this is the right branch. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I want to be wearing. Sure. That sounds like, yeah, perfect ring. It's on the tournament page, one of the tabs along the top. I'll have to look at that soon. So, oh, combo scoreboard. Yeah, okay, cool. When I get to trying to steal someone's combo high score, I'll take a look at that one. But it has to be worth like at least 10,000 points or something. Something like that. Or 10 million points or whatever it is. I don't know if I need that repulsion. Longsword of 2 decks. Okay, that's not that useful. Let's just go fight a Minotaur. Did it even notice me? It's got a mace of all random rage. I hate it when this guy is like random rage. I killed him one lunge. Excellent. Perfect. Didn't even get a chance to do anything. Ring of Willpower. Chant Weapon Scroll. Sure. I don't want that. Do I want that random rage weapon? Probably not. Oh, maybe. It's not like he'll be attacking with it. What is it? Resist cold willpower. It's not the best stat stick. Water roots. Flail of 3 inch. I mean, that's a bit more of a stat stick, right? Let's inscribe it with don't attack. Yeah, because that should increase my cast chance. 5% failure, that's not too bad. Alright. What is my cold protection 0 at the moment? It hasn't really gone up unless I swap out. If I swap out the protection for a ring of ice, I lose a bit of armor class, but 1 cold protection, 2 fire protection is not bad. I feel like that's better. Oh, without the armor on, I'm all on cold protection, sure. No, without the dragon form on. That makes sense. Oh, I was gonna get Vi's electric charge going. Some stage. 60% failure or whatever. Oh yeah. So bring up the transmutation just a little bit. So what do I need? I need translocation, which is at -2 aptitude. And I need air, which is also at -2 aptitude. Well, that's not the easiest to get going, but it still could be worth it. Ring of Slaying. And if I didn't need the cold resist, I'd totally put that on. Also, it's bad luck distortion. I don't like that. I almost killed the guy in 1 hit, but it took me 3 hits to take it down. Which means it did get a chance to hit me with the distortion, unfortunately. Uh, don't really need... Oh, that's true. Dragons don't really need slaying, do they? Because their damage is quite high to start with. Yeah, like what? 81, and it's probably only going... It's going to go up from there, so... That's not too bad. I think a Cyclops can open a door, right? Right? There we go. I opened the door for it, though. I don't know if it could actually open the door. I waited a few turns, but it didn't seem to be opening the door. I was probably just really slow at moving up. How am I resist? So my willpower's on 3 now because of that ring, which is good. Missing resist electric, but apart from that, my resists are actually not looking bad, especially for dragon form resists. Which... Oh. That's kind of one of the major problems with something like that. Ooh, do I have my whirlwind attack now? Excellent. I guess I just wait for this forest to burn down. That's a lot of ogres. I'm just gonna bring them into the corridor and just crunch them. Is that an ogre mage? It is, and unfortunately I can't see invisible. But it's either led, if you see a group of ogres, it's either led by like an ogre mage or, what's his name? Lodal or something. The electric ogre guy. Right, I have abandoned, let me just look at the wording of the challenge. I have abandoned Rue after championing Rue. Where is it? What else do I have to do? Where is the one? Spiteful. Become the champion of Rue, abandon Rue, and become the champion of different gods. And win the game in which you become the champion of Rue and then abandon Rue before entering any branch other than Temple or Lair, which I did do. Good. So now I just gotta win the game. So probably no like other shenanigans for this character. Probably just gonna try for a win, I think. Oh, that's not looking good at all. I think I'm best just hiding around this corner. Not really working that well actually. I didn't have a door unfortunately that I could close on that centaur. That's a lot of ogres. I'm gonna have to get these next to me. Really attack with the... Oh, right, with a whirlwind attack. Sure. Actually, I might just run away from these guys. This is not working as well as I would have liked. I mean, I can bring them into a choke point, but do I want to fight them when I'm only on like 100 health? I mean, maybe. No, I think I run away. The problem with those characters, they're pretty fragile outside of dragon form now. Now they've like given up the ability to... I'm not put on that repel missiles. Lose some and cold resist, but that's fine. Now they've like given up the ability to like dodge. Oh, I should have gone into dragon form before I went down that stairs because I took basically all that damage trying to get into dragon form because I unfortunately miscast it. I don't think I hit over this negative, but that's whatever, I think. And I can attack things with my whirlwind attacks, which do seem to do fairly well. Says ruined ring mail. I don't think I need any of that armor. Doesn't boost up my int or anything. Right, so I can go anywhere I like now because I've abandoned Ruru, so I can head into the Orcish Mines, I guess, at this point. Feel a wave of frost pass over me. It's generally pretty hard to get on level 1 of the dungeon. No, level 1 of the Orcish Mines. Because it's possibly split from the rest of the level. Also, I think I'm out of magic mapping. I don't know, I'll just, yeah, wander around this piece of level. It might not be split, because I've already found 2 of my staircases. I haven't done many deliveries today, Cyborg Elf. But tips would be nice. I mean, that makes up for it, right? Oh, it's very distant. Guess you don't have to do too many as long as the tips are generous. Yeah, this doesn't look promising. I'm gonna have to go down and hope I find the way up to the correct area quickly. Oh, it's actually better, less time and gas used, and even if less money overall. Yeah, I guess that's true. It certainly would be less time spent actually doing the deliveries. Alright. It's not the way I want to be going, really. I might just pull these orcs out of there. Oh, $40 when no, $60 when $40 from tips is really better than $70 when $20 from tips. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's like less deliveries for almost as much pay type thing. Alright. Let me just whoa and attack a bunch of these guys. Still haven't found the other up staircase. So I reckon that Frostgate's gonna time out, as Orcish Mines once tends to do. And unfortunately I'm not gonna get any indicators of where the staircase is from here that I'm looking for. I love the whole like attack by moving things that Wujian characters have going. Um, Feels like really different from a lot of other melee characters. So most characters just kind of stand there in combat. That's really nice. Alright. The fact that I've only found one staircase is kind of silly. Oh, there's a staircase. Excellent. Then I have to fight all these guys if I want to go up the staircase while rested. There's no way there's still an ice cave here, right? Let's see. Hear the quick crackling of an archway very nearby, or maybe there is. Uh, if I look around, I mean, it's possible. No, that's still open at the moment. It was still quick crackling, so it won't be open for long. Do I get a chance to heal up before I go in? Quick crackling. I think I do even get a chance to heal up in that case. Wu Jin is a really great god from a design perspective. He changes the way combat works, which is fun. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely gives you a new way to play, which is nice. I like it. I think I do get a chance to heal up before I go in here. Alright. I've still got the one cold resist. Good, good. I wouldn't like to go in here with any less than one cold resist. The first cold resist is super important, like halves the damage you take. Which means either things would have been trivial without the cold resist, or you would have really, really struggled without it. No, it would have been trivial with the cold resist if you can do it without it, or if you can do it comfortably without the cold resist, yeah, it'd be trivial with it. But if you can do it comfortably with the cold resist, it's gonna be like such a nightmare to do without. So yeah, I'd like to have at least one cold resist in here. Because I feel that a lot of the time it is a nightmare to do without, but comfortable to do with it. What are these things anyway? Acid and like steam drakes and stuff. Right. Also, how did my int get drained? Do I have a mutation for that or something? I don't think I do. Those all look like my old Rue mutations. You can tell because they're kind of like a different color, like a slightly different red. But they match them with the like dragon form one, don't they? Huh. I guess it's because they're not like normal mutations, so you can't lose them. I think is why they're in that color. Getting to actually do my lunge attack on a lot of the creatures in here. It's kind of nice. Okay, it's Cold Dragon. Yeah, and I got rid of like half his health just lunging it. You got rid of the other half in another attack. That's what I like to see. What is my attack delay? 0.7. That's more reasonable. That's like kind of matching what weapon characters would be. 82 damage, which is not too bad at all. on the 13 or so unarmed combat. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely getting me into a good situation now. Despite that 13 or so long blades I got, I didn't need. I did have a bunch of dodging as well, but that's gone now. The whole skill's gone. Leather armor resistance. I mean, that might be something I can wear outside of my dragon form. I'll give it a try. 5% failure. I mean, sure. I'll put it on. At least that way I'm not quite as vulnerable outside my dragon form. I was bringing resist electric. Unfortunately, it's got fire and slow on it. That's like a terrible ring of resist electric. Oh, reflection. What was my amulet? Regen. I'll probably keep it the regen. Cloak of cold resist. Oh, I might pull that one out of here. Actually, a robe resistance is probably better than leather armor resistance for this character because I do want to keep those cast chances nice and good. And the robe's not going to interfere with that at all. Alright, I think, yeah, on the rapier Polyrath bone to stab people as a dragon, but I don't think a dragon can use a rapier, it's too small. Let's get out of here. Right, so there's weapons, and there's Berserk Rage, okay, curing, oh, I grabbed the mutation. That seems like a good plan. Grab the might. I think I might be a little low in curing, let's see. Oh, I'm up to 8, that's actually not too bad. I won't grab it just yet, but if I do get shot doing the spider nest, I can come back for some more. That's always good. Alright, what I got here? So got Scrolls to Identify a book with Ozocuba's armor, Frozen Ramparts, and Simulacrum. I think I was actually like okay at ice magic, but I don't think I'll get that. I can't move or if my bob's stinging. That's just a bit mean for a Vujian bush, but I like moving. Alright. Oh, requirement. I want that. Blinking? Yes. Don't really need the enchant weapon anymore. Grab the fog. That looks good. Alright. Oh, it's the second requirement. The other one was pretty useless. I didn't need that book. Staff was intelligence, but I don't think I'll grab it. Boots. I don't think I'll grab. No, I'll just grab the money on that one. That can kind of pay for the requirement I just bought. Let's see, what have we got? Ring of Evasion Strands. Double Sword of Holy Wrath and Staff of Earth. Gotta keep that ice on until I find like a proper cold resist ring. Which hopefully exists here somewhere. I don't think protection from fire anymore, which is nice. Alright. Use the acquirement to pay for the acquirement. Yeah, all I need is like infinite shops so I can just keep on using acquirements to pay for acquirements. I mean, each time is like a new chance at good items, but sometimes it doesn't pay off. I think I've explored all the up staircases. Yeah, there's actually some of this level that I haven't explored because I dashed down quickly to try and get the ice cave. I do have like a cold resistance of dragon, so yeah, don't need to worry too much about turning into dragon when fighting Fana. Right, I gotta go to, I guess I'll go to the swamp. Swamp or spider nest, either of those. I gotta get blown up by this thing. Oh well. Oh, that guy pulled me over. Can I do my own Vise Electric Charge? 16% failure. That's not terrible. Once those skills get to 5, it's probably going to be usable. rampaging against these guys with pole arms is kind of funny. Oh, not exactly rampaging, lunging. It kind of doesn't give them any advantage with their pole arm reach. Uh, I find above would have. I wonder whether it gives me a warning when I'm about to, when my dragon form's gonna wear off above water. And it is a little shallow water, so it wouldn't say here. It'd be certainly interesting. Because I think my mutations that let me like swim in water, don't they merge? You're very nimble when you're above water. Your lower body shows a powerful aquatic tail in water. Yeah, I mean, those both merge. So it might warn me if my dragon form's about to wear off about deep water. That would be kind of funny. Because I know there definitely are cases like that when it doesn't take melded mutations into account. Oh, is that an actual death rate? I think that's an actual death rate. Uh, yeah. Wonder whether it's like a shapeshifter or not. I don't know. You know, think about it just being an actual death rate, which you just find like actual death rates in the swamp occasionally. It's always scary when you do. I've got so many identifiers. I don't have nothing to identify. Oh, all potions. Experience, berserk, invisibility, lignification. Oh, no lignification. Uh, that's not a big deal actually with this character, because I am going to be spending my time in dragon form. There's very few times this character would probably want to lignify up, unfortunately. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to do any damage like as a tree, right? I've had that problem before with like curse toes and stuff with characters that use forms. Like you just don't want to lignify up because you want to actually be able to do some damage. How much power is the dragon form? Well, it doesn't feel like much. 10%. That's actually not too bad. It doesn't feel like it. Like it does keep on wearing off. Is that the shield resistance? Yeah, it does too. Sure. I I can't actually use that as a dragon, unfortunately, but it's there. It exists. Oh, ow. Might be enough of that staircase, I think. Definitely a glass cannon this time round. So I do usually at least have a little bit of dodging when I'm in dragon form, even if it's not huge, but this character does not. I've got 99 combos left unplayed, Cyborg Elf. That's not many. There's like what, 664 combos or something? That's actually doing pretty well. I don't know what's in here. Ghost. Just Jackus Jackamip's ghost? Halfling Hunter of Okawaru. Wow, that's old. And for up to 11 damage, I mean, that's not much, but interesting. Halfling. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. I mean, I've seen like a few Centaur ghosts and stuff, but yeah, halflings are, I feel like, even more rare. On 98 now, Ghoul Cinder Acolyte is no longer in the list. How do you find Cinder Acolytes anyway? Because I actually find them fairly difficult to win. Like, they have an easy start, and then they abandon Ignis, and then everything goes wrong. But that might just be when I'm playing them. Because you can pretty much keep yourself alive with God Pals, like the armor one. Oh, you like them? Oh, yeah. I mean, definitely nice little flavor to them with the whole gods that works quite differently. Oh, probably your favorite newish thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, that ghost is generated from scratch by DCSS? Wait, so that's one of like the default ghosts? That's not even like a player ghost? Because I know there's like I know offline there's like the default ghost. Can I polymorph a Kraken? I'm pretty sure it turns into stuff that swims. Fire giant, Goliath frog, fed thread of which yeah it does. I want to breathe fire on it. Oh, it just moves out of the fire. That's fine. Can I send out the tentacles? It can't be like a tentacle free Kraken, that would be silly. Oh, there it goes. There we go. I just wanted to keep it on a distance in case the battle went bad, because I haven't actually fought a Kraken before with this character. Also, what's a Kraken doing in the swamp? Don't Krakens usually live in, like, the shoals? But I guess it works for the Kraken. Oh, B-Core doesn't have anything similar to Cinder Acolytes. Yeah, because I guess it was kind of like, split off a bit before Cinder Acolytes were a thing. I guess no one's decided to like try and add them in. Definitely interesting. Okay. Guess there's no Cinder Acolyte enthusiasts on the B-Crawl team. The time for me to get some fighting, it probably is. Fighting unarmed, I can't do dodging. Wow, I'm like really narrowing the set of skills I can do. I do probably want to do a little bit more translocations. I'll bring that up to like 8 or something. But Vice Electric Charge is not looking bad on 11% failure. I'll play a ghost that bound to the version they've played in. And Rod in wait, what would that be? In because that's not in like the Stone Suit version. Oh, it doesn't care if my Dragon Form wears off or what I could have just got that one correct. Because I've seen like plenty of ghosts from like other versions of the game. Did I ever this corrosion from somewhere as a dragon? Yes, it's from one of my excellent rings, so I can drop the resist corrosion ring. Right, it's from that ring up there. Fire called do willpower and resist corrosion. Such a good ring. So a game played in 0.30 will generate a ghost in 0.30? Wait, but I've seen like plenty of Centaurs and stuff. How does that work? Are those all pre-generated ghosts? I'm gonna get blown up here. But I haven't seen many halflings at all, so I don't know. And then, like, often I get my own ghost, which is really weird. Like, from the game I've just played, the super fresh ghost just turns up. Like, hey, that was my last game right there. That's a lot of creatures. I'm gonna step back. I know that Spriggan will get up to me, but that's fine. Let's deal with it when it does. How's the Spriggan not the first thing getting to me? Oh, because it's slowed by the water. That would be why. Oh, that's not looking the best. The alligator's probably gonna... Oh, move fast. Yep. Thought it might. Maybe I should have gone all the way back to the staircase. I'm pleased I went closer to it. Oh, those are generated ghosts. They just haven't removed the eligible species for ghosts. Interesting. Crazy. Oh, you think you've generated the most ghosts in 0.30 Cyborg Elf? Quite possibly. I don't know, there's probably someone out there like speed tabbing through the game trying to get the real-time win. They might have gone through quite a few. I know some people do like just like really speed tab through hundreds of characters in a short amount of time. It's kind of crazy. Bring back one of these hydras because the hydras are non-trivial to deal with. Alright, let's bring back another hydra. Can I Vise Electric Charge this guy? Boom, dead. Excellent. I only know like 2 spells, but they're pretty useful. At least the dragon form is. I don't think I can live without this dragon form. Especially with the sacrifices I made. Like, wouldn't have worked without dragon form. Okay, it's resist poison. I'm gonna pass on that one. The dragon form has it naturally. Thankfully. Okay. I don't need that wizardry now. I would have taken a wizardry earlier when I was trying to get the dragon form online. But not anymore. Alright. So, is this just a Hydra and Swamp Dragon ending? I think it is. Which means there's probably like a whole bunch of Hydras around that corner. Oh, there's more things here. Do you see like a Vine Hunter or whatever it is? What is it? Thorn Hunter. It's not completely like Swamp Dragons and stuff. Ooh, there's also... What are these guys called? A Shambling Mangrove. Right, so that's not actually the rune, it's in this little area off here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Got my first rune, is that one? Pick up the decaying rune. That must be my first rune with this character. It's been fairly wild though. To start with the whole start with the rune stuff. But I think things are definitely looking up for this character. Ooh. This guy is not nice though. Draining my magic like that. Alright, what have we got in here? Just a book with all the destruction, out dangerous friends. I must have all the other spells in that book if it's only giving me that one. Do I want to go to the spider nest or the vaults? My ring of resist electrical is like really bad, right? It's got slow on it. It's got fire on it, which is not what I want. That doesn't really work. I need like an amulet of resist electric or something, but that's unlikely. Might try a little bit of the spider nest. Hopefully it's not a mistake, okay. How reliable survives electric charge? 8%, that's not where I want it to be. I want them to actually be castable in here, because then I can buy electric charge up to orb spiders. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of things. At least I got somewhat of a choke point in here. I like how many of these things are going berserk. The top of snail. That's yeah, always scaring is like a group of things, a top of snail. Thankfully that was a really small group. Do I want the shield resistance? Like, Is it really that helpful? I don't know if it really is that helpful. I don't need that flame. I probably don't need this requirement. It's nothing really good on this requirement. I'll just turn it back into money. I'm pretty sure I bought that one, but hey, it's back into money. Also, I do have an identify, and I've got some potions now, so lignification and invisibility. Alright, well that's not too bad. That's a lot of poison for someone that's like resistant, right? But it's still fine, thankfully. I'm almost up a level, almost up to level 18. It's probably about right for doing my second branch. In fact, I'm doing all the branches in the normal order this time around, aren't I? Yeah, this is basically just a normal game, except with sacrifices. There we go, another level. Also, I've got some Wujian abilities. I've got the Serpent Slash and the Heavenly Storm. Oh, Heavenly Storm, the piety cost is kind of hilarious. It's like endless minus signs after it. Sure. That's fine. I think it does cost quite a bit, but then you like kill quite a few things while it's on, right? So it's not too bad. Yeah, cure up this confusion. I've got plenty of cure. Just keep it going. Kind of a nice little choke point where you can just funnel everything in and just watch it die. Look at that orb spider, which just happily walked up to me despite having ranged attacks. You know, if orb spiders were smart, this game would be pretty impossible to do the spider. Like even high level characters would probably struggle a bit sometimes. I mean, it depends exactly like what abilities your character had. Like obviously we could just fire something whatever, they'd die pretty quick, but oh really? Pretty sure it's cured up that confusion. But yeah, if like the orb spiders like stuck back and bombarded you, that would be really scary. But usually they kind of do, but they're not. They're not like super sticking back and bombarding you. They kind of do though. So I guess it wouldn't be too much tougher, but it would probably be noticeable. Oh hey, I need 2% fail in Dragon's Form. That's not bad. Am I training like spellcasting at all? It's actually kind of expensive, isn't it? Huh. It's probably not actually the cheapest way of getting my spells castable right now. It's kind of crazy to think about. Okay, this could get me irradiated. I'm already a little bit contaminated. Oh, it's time for another delivery, Cyborg Elf. And you get home and you're done for night? Well, hopefully the delivery goes well. Alright, well, good luck on that one. I want to leave one of these spiders alive. I want to leave the red back alive. There we go. Until after I kill the rad roach. It's actually a really useful trick, like leaving one of those guys alive to protect yourself from the irradiate. I mean, it doesn't work if the thing you leave alive is too tough, right? But I do find it really helpful to stop you getting irradiated, because that's the worst thing that a rad roach can do. Is just spam with irradiate. Alright, let's go down again. I don't think I can see invisible, right, with this character, so if I meet a ghost moth, I won't be able to see it until my magic starts getting drained. And probably some CS for which I don't need. Probably the first thing I'd want to do when my magic started getting drained is like refresh my dragon form, right? Ow. Gonna try a Serpent Slash here. There we go. Got rid of, Azel. Not too much of a problem. All I took was a Serpent Slash. In fact, I think I'm maxed out my party now, which is not bad. Ooh. Held in a web. Can I even be put in a web if I'm in a dragon? Maybe I just needed to cast dragon form to break out of that web. Do I even have any Evokables? I don't really. Because all the ones I've been fighting I can't actually use. Yeah, it shouldn't irradiate. There we go. Been slowed. I don't actually like look at this. I might teleport out, but I'm just worried about where it's going to teleport me into. Oh, that's fine. That's an explored area. These Jorogamos are not to be underestimated. Sure, like I one hit it, but they have their bolted draining, which does a decent chunk of damage. I have another potion I need to identify. It's Berserk Rage, alright. Which means I can probably drop my remaining identifies. All 7 of them. Oh, Mara, I'll bring him back to the staircase. Because he has, well, he has his illusion, so I just want to... Oh, he made an illusion of me. Wait, hold on. That's like a basic me? 17 damage? 147 health? Yeah, it's like non-dragon me. Merfolk Monk of Wujian. I can deal with that. But I want him to come closer. That's not too bad. There we go, got the real one. I don't actually know which one it was because I attacked multiple of the Mara clones at once, which was nice. Also, Firestarter lets you immolate things, resist fire clouds, and gives you some fire resist. It's still dangerous though to use, right? Because could actually be a good weapon, but I'm pretty sure you'd still be like uh you'd still be blowing yourself up with the fire. You wouldn't like take damage from being in the cloud afterwards. It's interesting. Is there a spell? I mean, I'd really love to give it a try, like an Amazing Flails character, actually. It does sound like an interesting weapon. It's gonna advise electric charge up to this. There we go, up to the orb spider. Uh oh, Spark Wasp is generally tough, right? Okay, kill in 2 hits. So I guess I just do enough damage to take one out quickly, and that's kind of my best protection from one of those. Just take it out quickly. I was less of beckoning and portation. I grab all portation. Do I want to grab... I mean, I'd probably never use it, but I might grab a lesser beckoning. It can sometimes be useful to pull things towards me instead of run towards the thing myself, but it's got such a short range on lesser beckoning. I don't know. Doesn't seem the most useful. What is this range anyway? 4 range, so it's like the same range as the Vice Electric Charge. Potentially it can get more if you were to spec a bit more into translocations, but still nothing impressive. A couple of toppers nails, which is not what I want to see. Oh, I kind of got myself in trouble here. I'm actually gonna start a teleport. Still being affected by a topper snail. It's just not great. I'm gonna take this. Oh. I'm gonna start with a fear. And I'm gonna start with a teleport. I've put myself into a rather bad spot, haven't I? I'll do another fear. Oh, I can't drink potions in my current state. Oh no. Oh, that's not when I want to be confused with a minus potion. Just refresh my dragon form just in case. What can I do to a melee? Mind burst maybe. Yeah, so it's running up to me, I can just mind bust it. There we go. How's another one? Good, I mind bust that one in one go, which is great. Serpent slash this guy. Doesn't do that much. Still got the minus potion, which is not great. Har. Don't know, do I have an ambrosia? I mean, I don't know if I get time to use it. Let's see, I do have an ambrosia. I might try and get a little bit of health back with the ambrosia. Got a little bit back. I mean, it mainly gets magic back, but I'll try that again. That was a ball to beetle, whoops. Still got me to about half health. Alright. But the thing that really, well, the thing that started off my problems, that was Fire Clutch. The thing that started off my problems was the kind of all those top snails. I shouldn't have run to middle stuff, but maybe I should have. I don't know. Yeah, the problem is the top snail was definitely slowing me there. There we go. Had to run past a bunch of those guys. That's good, because that's my main way of attacking groups anyway. Oh, where did that interview ever go? Sort of like, oh, there it is. Peek around the corner for a little while. Alright, I don't actually need that flame. I wasn't going to pick up the flame ones, but oh well. Obviously haven't taken them off auto pickup just yet. Do I want a lightning rod? I think I do. Man, after these lightning rods were like buffed, I got a few like really early in the game and they were really good. But I haven't been getting an early lightning rod for a little while now. Which means because they do fall off later on, but they've actually got use now. Like they're actually really good when you find them early on. Which was definitely better than before. Okay. I better take out the spark wasp. I think this is back to the staircase where I had problems with a whole bunch of group of creatures, isn't it? Alright, that's fine. What are my skills on anyway? Oh, I'm just training fighting? Oh, I forgot to put a limit on fighting, no wonder. It's just bring it to 18, but I do want to bring up some unarmed combat, bring that up to like 20, I think. Evocations I might bring up to like 8. I won't spec too much more into the spellcasting, those look okay. You know, I might actually put like a little bit directly into the spellcasting skill itself. Right, it's a sling of minus. It's got electric resist, but it's not going to work in dragon form. 4-inch falchion. What am I using right now? Use 3-inch flail. Okay, I got an improvement on my stat stick here. Let's inscribe it with don't attack, of course, and then put it on. Wherever it is. Oh, what is the bunch of guys here? That's fine. Oh, I do take damage rather fast when I'm not a dragon, so I got to be quite careful of that. Yeah, like I feel like just like a turn down a dragon form can result in a lot of damage. Oh, that's more melee than I would like to see. I think I can mind burst one of them, the one down here. Wait, why is that only 50%? Oh, it's wearing leather armor willpower? Okay, sure. I'm gonna Serpent Slash just to get rid of a bunch of these melee. Just giving any barbs, but I guess that's what 7 evasion's gonna do, right? The thing will be able to hit me and put barbs on. That's a taste of melee, but it's not too bad because it's not got too many things around it. Uh, there we go. Got rid of the spark whilst just by using my, what's it called? Serpent Slash. There's so many things coming towards that staircase. I reckon that staircase must be near where the rune is. And that's why everything's coming along towards that staircase. Because that, I've always been nothing but like, swarmed with creatures every time I'm near that staircase. Yeah, in fact, I should probably just, head down a different one of the staircases, one that looks a little bit tamer. Alright. Yeah, in fact, this has got to be the rune vault, right? Whatever this rune vault is, it's absolutely full of tough snails. Oh, isn't there one that has like all the various things that aren't spiders, like snails, scorpions, moths? That one, isn't there an ending that has that? Yeah, I think that might have been it, actually. So there's a Gosmar runes. I got 2 runes, alright. Some scarves around, scuff shadows, hat of stealth. What is on my head right now? Helmet +1, alright. Scarf shadows might not be terrible. Like, I've got like scarf resistance or something, but I'd have, oh, scarf repulsion. I mean, that's fine. But then, like, if I had scarf shadows, then at least if my dragon form wore off, I'd have reduced range of vision. Might be a good thing. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go to the vaults, despite my lack of resist electric. Okay. That means, yeah, having repel missiles on if my form wears off is also not a bad thing. That would allow me to put it back on without being shot to bits is a bit easier. What's up with all these doors? I don't think there's even anything in here. It's just like a door maze of some description. Alright, I'm gonna pull this guy back so I can actually hit it with a lunge attack. And that always seems to do some good damage to the scroll of blinking, which I definitely want 9 of those. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't even have to like ninja the rune or anything. Like you don't have to dash in with some blinking or anything crazy this time around. Which is great. Isn't there like a crystal guardian here somewhere? There it is. It clearly didn't notice me the first time I peeked in the room though. Uh-oh. I gotta go for the Thunderhawk. Uh-oh. That's his time for a Serpent Slash. There's no way I'm leaving this to chance. There we go. That got rid of it. Because they could do more than the 60 something health I had as damage with its cooldown lightning, so yeah. Oh, that's the door about to get slammed on me, I think. Do I have willpower at the moment? I got 3. Okay. Just checking, because I think I could get marked with that, but it's not like too likely. 9%, yeah. That's acceptable, I think. It's about where I usually am, I think, with the mark. When I start out in the vaults. Usually I get a bit of willpower by the end, maybe. Or at least don't lose any. Okay, I get the Crackle of Arcane Power. Do I even have a magic mapping scroll? I do now. I might use it. So, the way up is over here. There's also something in there. Okay, there's something on that side as well. I might go towards the way up. And hopefully that's the Wiz Lab, but it hasn't said how far away it is. That'll probably give away whether this is a Wiz Lab or not pretty quickly. Oh no, it's Menace. Okay. What can I do? I can roots. I don't know about this though. I might actually start a teleport. I don't trust Menace not to just dump down some silence all of a sudden. Okay, how wounded was Menace? Menace is fairly wounded, right? But didn't die, and now I'm low on my dragon form and in the middle of nowhere. One of these guys can recall. Very distant magical portal. Okay, so the thing over here is a shop, so obviously the other one is the way I want to go. That was not a teleport. Not really. Oh, that's better. Come on. I don't want to deal with these guys. In fact, I've barely moved, haven't I? Yeah, I've barely moved. No, hold on. I've moved actually to the other side of the wall. So sure, it's barely moved, but it's actually far enough. Oh, yes, Serpent Slash again. And there's a way up here, which I might just go take. So what I need is I should check out the staircases. One of them will lead to the right area. I think it's this area here leads to the Wiz Lab, right? But it also leads to Menace. Might also lead to Menace. Probably also leads to Menace. That's not what I want to see. I'll peek down, but I reckon this is not good, right? Oh good, I can make it into the Wiz Lab. Excellent. I might drop that Geode Resistance. As nice as it is, I think I might drop it. I've still got a Ring of Ice on it. I just haven't yet found like a proper source. Okay, drop the enchant weapon. Drop the flight, I think. And let's just head on into this Wiz Lab. So I've got Yara's Duelist Academy. I'm gonna have to be fairly careful. A lot of these things have anti-magic. And they could easily drain away magic points. And these snakes are no exception to having anti-magic in here. And there's like a big boss at the end, which... Oh. Oh, my magical effects are unraveling. There we go. Got rid of that group, but this is actually going to be difficult, I think. More of these ogre mages with their anti-magic weapons. Yeah, so but their ability to, some of them can cancel my form. I guess that was just Quicksilver Dragons. And the other ones can drain my magic. That's not a great combination. There's probably not too many Quicksilver Dragons in here. Uh, I can't see this Black Draconian. I don't know how well this is going, but I don't feel like this is going very well. Oh, it died, okay. Do I cancel? I gotta cancel that teleport. Otherwise, it could put me somewhere worse than where I am already. Do Wujian powers, they don't actually cost magic. Ouch. Oh, I came with minus potion. Oh, I think that door's gonna get opened on me. Oh, it's gonna get broken. Okay, I'm gonna close the door and just try and rest up. There we go. And there's a scroll of acquirement. So it's got regen with magic points on it on some chainmail. That's a shame. That was an amulet, it might be better. Minus cast amulet with regen, minus fire resist, and resist electric. Well, wait, Faith, I did want a resist electric amulet, but not a minus cast one. And there's a book, which has got statue form, blade hands, beastly appendage, spider form, ice form. Do I want statue form? I don't think I really do. I think I just want to be a dragon. I'm gonna get some money even though I'm already quite rich. Nah. I might actually get the book. I don't need the money. I might want to maybe grab statue form. In fact, I want to look through my spells here. There's something I do want to grab. Can I get Yards Violent Unraveling to try and strip some buffs of creatures? It doesn't look like I've got it. Do you have Vile Clutch? Oh, Special on 78% failure. That's probably pretty hard to get castable. I don't know. I don't see anything in there that I particularly want to grab. How many of these? Oh, where's that wizard gone? I don't know where it is. There it is. And it's also the boss of this area. While I still got magically power, I might Servant's Lash this person. Guard like half their health. Okay, there we go. Get rid of the rest. I can go hide back in one of these rooms. Oh, something closed. Open the door. Oh, whatever it was probably something that followed me because it was invisible that whole time. Yeah, it was probably knew I was there. Wait, do I even serpent? Do I even roll an attack a thing I can't see? I don't know if I do actually. Otherwise, I would have made sure of that guy using my ability. Whatever it's called, the Servant Slash. But unfortunately, I don't think that works on things I can't see. Because I noticed I can't launch things that I can't see. Which I guess could be quite surprising if you did. Also, anti-magic demon blade. But that guy could, well, I could see it, so I could do Serpent Slash on it. So Ozzy refrigeration, sure. Fireball, conjurable, lightning. Vampire draining, slow, confusing touch. I mean, there's a bunch of spells there. Honestly, I think I'll just go basically with melee from now on. Maybe get Manifold Assault if I find it. Eventually, maybe I'll get the Spell. Oh, you're back home, Cyborg Elf? That sounds good. And done with all your deliveries for the day? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. There's just weapons on the ground I don't need. Hopefully it's nothing too bad guarding the crypt. Oh, you're still delivering and driving around? Well, I mean, if you were still delivering and driving around, you'd be, like, delivering alcohol, right? At least that's how I'd interpret that. I'm just gonna bring these guys back into the choke point. Which I presume some people order alcohol to be delivered. Don't know, presumably that would be a thing. Okay. I'm currently marked. I'm gonna do I quick tell myself? I'm already worried about damage. I might just cancellation and then become a dragon. Yeah, that's that. Oh, failed my dragon form. That's already enough damage without adding Quicksilver Dragon on top. Damage on top. Oh, you can deliver alcohol, but you've never done it yet. Oh yeah. I suppose. I don't know. I would think it would be a thing that would people would do deliveries for, but I guess not. Oh, it's Menace. Oh man, this little Menace guy. What's he doing all the way over here? Sacred Scourge. Okay. He is fast. Why is he fast? He was once a human priest named Manos. He traveled far and wide preaching of Zen and any who would listen. Going even so far as to travel into Orcish lands, preaching the Orcs about law and mercy. By all accounts, the Orcs were not happy with Menace. Demanded he swear Bjorg was the one true god. Menace remained silent, they cut out his tongue. But how does that make him fast? Why is he so fast? I'm gonna get out of here. I know I'm going through so many of these teleports, but I will. Oh, do I know how penance works? Like, if you cast a spell that TSO doesn't like if you spam it, does it increase the penance if you're already in penance? I think eventually you get kicked out, don't you? Like, eventually, you lose your religion, I think? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I haven't actually really, gone into penance while already in penance. But yeah, I've heard that you, eventually get kicked out, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. I think these things are, I think they're gonna run up and fight, actually. They're shooting me. Just be a dragon again. So where do I want to go after the vaults? I'm only on vaults 2, so I've still got plenty of vaults left, but do I want to go to the Elven Halls with no resist electric, which is fine? Or do I want to go to depths with no resist electric, which is probably also fine. I probably do want to do elf. I usually do these days because I feel like you often really need the experience. Like I used to skip it quite a bit. Oh, this is not going as well as I'd like. Hold on. Uh, I think it's just gonna keep on shooting me, right? But I'm gonna hide around this corner. I don't know if this might have been a silly idea of moving back, but I think mostly things didn't follow me, which is what I was trying to achieve. Oh, that one is following me just at a distance. That's fine. Oh, there's still more of them. I guess I just keep on running till I get all my health back then. Uh, yeah, there's no reason to do anything else, I think, because they're just going to keep on shooting me if I try and do anything else. I should actually advise electric charge those guys to start with. Would have been better. Ah, whatever. Ah, I failed my Dragon Form. 2%. That's too much. That's why I like all my spells to be 1% failure, because 2% is noticeable. Hey, it's Vile Floods. Oh, that could help with Menace. Stop him, like, silencing up and stuff. He's still, like, a competent melee character, but stopping him silencing up is definitely great if I need to, like, teleport out and stuff. I don't know if it lasts enough turns to actually kill Menace or not. Alright, what have we got for sale? So there's a helmet of resist electric, resist corrosion. It's actually a good helmet. Hold on, that's not the right thing. Shame it's gonna be melted like all the time. But I reckon I replace whatever I'm wearing with that. Because I'm just wearing what, a +1 helmet? Yeah. But hey, these are resist electric some of the time. Yeah, it tops out my resist outside of Dragon Form as well, which is not too bad. Do I actually have any armor to enchant? Because I could. I could enchant my robe and my gloves. You know what? I probably should. If I was going to use a shield, it'd be the shield of resistance anyway, so don't need to save any enchant armor for a shield or anything either. Let's go down to Vaults 3. I won't be going straight from Vaults 4 to Vaults 5 with this character, but some characters do. There's probably a few many things summoned in by the Boggarts. Also, I think the invisible guy wasn't getting attacks on, by looks of things. Oh, really? They're still there? Is there another way down? Oh, the Boggart followed me. Oh, that's not too bad. If I can get a bunch of Boggarts to follow me, it would certainly make this easier. Yeah, because lightning. Did I... Oh, how many times can I miscast this Vice Electric Charge? I've miscast a couple of times. Oh, there we go. Third time's the charm. Ah, man, 2% failure is too much. How do I bring that down? I need to get a little bit more translocations. I'll try like 10. Maybe that'll be enough to get it down to 1% failure. Oh, hey there, Saint Ruka. At the very least, bring Saint Ruka into our corridor. Where does Saint Ruka go? Like, I can see it. Oh, they're there. I see like a bunch of the orcs, but... I gotta try a Serpent Slash. Did a decent chunk of damage. There we go. Certainly racking up the unique kills this time round. I don't know if I killed Manus? I did have a character that killed Manus, right? So I think I've got that in terms of my unique kills. It's fine if I just try and skip Manus this time round. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a character that like dropped a firestorm and menace. I'm currently marked on a no war off. Still not the best. Alright, let's just keep on closing this door every time something opens it up. Uh, yeah, until I get my health back, which I did. Please that wasn't a tough ult, because it did drink a potion of haste, which made it a bit tougher, but yeah, it wasn't that tough to start with. It just Snook Knight. Oh, that's a Scarf of Resistance. I think I'll leave that one. Another Mark Trap. I just head back in the same way I was before. Let's hide in this little corridor again. Definitely seems to be a place to hide when I'm marked. Okay. Yeah, I should remember that I can quick sell myself, which if... Oh, hey, it's Jory. Which had it done a little bit earlier would have been nice. Okay, just put on the Serpent Slash. There we go. Oh, Jory actually died. Didn't even have to... Like, that was kind of like a zero-turn kill, right? Because I did it instantly. Like, well, in terms of, like, actual time, in-game time, instead of number of, I guess, turns I got. Like, 0 actions. No, there was, like, 2 actions, but, like, 0 units of time, which is kind of funny. Oh, that's not gonna work. I might, try bring that down. Merge up a little bit, not too much. Tried to bring it up out in the open a bit, and it didn't really split up again, but at least I left some of the slime creatures behind, which was the important bit. It didn't get too big. Around vaults 3, so I can totally go down another level in the vaults without any problems here. Oh, I should drag it up first if I can. This 1% failure doesn't let me down. Uh, I think that will be still a reasonable size of these merge. Oh, there's another one to merge in as well. There we go, got it trapped behind the sentinel. So what do I want? I want more fighting. I'm gonna bring that up to like 25. I want more unarmed. I want to bring that up to like 26 or something. Yeah, those are my 2 big skills I think with this character. I mean, there's certain ones I can get in terms of spellcasting and stuff, but oh. What did that shoot me with? A Deterra dart? Well, that might have been a mistake on its part, because I'm actually quite tough while Berserk. That's a good thing my Dragon form was nice and fresh, though. I would have hated for the Dragon form to wear off, like, immediately. Yeah, imagine, like, auto-exploring to that without Dragon form on. Oh, it's an artifact ring. What's this actually going? This is a statue, right? A whole bunch of other things as well. I don't know if I go in there. Do I did I have some of those ones, vaults earlier on that I wanted to go back to? I probably did. I should look into those soon. Yeah, probably after I finish this level of the vaults, I might just look around, see if there's any transporters left for me to do. I do like to come back for transporters and get the loot that they have at some stage. Helps keep me topped up in potions and stuff, so that's good. Oh, I better be a dragon, but this guy is freezing me. Kind of nice how I can like move away from the wall and still do damage to it, even if it's reduced our magic regen strength. I might leave it. I mean, magic regen's not terrible, but I'm not really that much into spellcasting. All right, I'm going to the elven halls. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna go fight some elves. Hopefully, one of these elves will have manifold assault in a book. Oh, ow. This doesn't feel like a good idea. Doing these elven halls. I don't know, maybe it is, but I'm definitely taking some noticeable damage. This is just like the first level. It was mainly those elf knights that were a problem, I think. Although the archers also were chipping in a bit of damage. I don't need a ring of fire still. This game is really trying to give me those rings of fire, but what I really need is a ring of cold protection, I think. Even like just a basic one would probably be better than what I'm wearing. I'm wearing like a ring of ice or something. Which is okay, but it's not exactly what I want to be wearing. Oh. Is this elf gonna... There we go. Yeah, it's gonna come around the corner. I don't make good use of drawing things back and then Vice Electric charging them. That's always works well. Oh, almost always works well. Alright. Ah, charge into the fire. I'm sure I'll be fine. I've got 2 fire resists, but the main reason I only have 2 fire resists is because I'm wearing a ring of ice. If I manage to find a proper cold resist, I'll be able to bring down to 3 fire resist, which would be exactly what I needed. Oh, it's Manifold Assault in Disjunction. Alright, well, Manifold Assault is 3% failure, so getting that uncastable is not hard. Maybe like 13 skill, 14 skill, we'll see. Oh, what letter did it assign to? E. I gotta give it a try in here somewhere. Uh... Don't want to stay there too long with my health going down, but that doesn't seem bad. I don't have many magic points because I don't have any invocations, right? And I have a little bit of spellcasting, but it's like barely any. Yeah, it's not much. Not really worth that worth mentioning. It's like 3 points or something. Yeah, oh, 5 points now. Okay, no, I got a little bit more than I used to have. Still not much. I can manifold assault this guy, right? Yeah, I can. Can't even get to me, which is kind of cool. Book of Tundra, Book of Moon, Book of the Earth, Book of Burglary, Necronomicon. If I wanted to get Necro Mutation, I was just going for a 3-rune game because I gotta win to get my achievement on this character. Slow Inner Frame, Prophetic Cloud, alright. Book of the Moon would have Passage of Galabria. Disjunction, I got that. Conjurable Lightning, Discord. What else is there? Simulacrum, Ice Storms, Hailstorm. Wasn't this book again? Oh, like Inner Flame and stuff. I don't know, none of those look massively interesting. Maybe Passage of Galabria. Wait, that's B for Vice Electric Charge. see his importation by the looks of things. Right, it's another bookshop. Let's see what this one has for sale. It's probably equally unneeded. Oh, Yara's could be good. Passage in Calabria, I mean, I was thinking of that. What else do we have here? We have Refrigeration, Irradiate, Mephitic Cloud, Annihilations is high level spells like Shattered Firestorm, Chain Lightning, Scorching Touch. Okay. Might grab this Great Wizards book, I think. Because Yara should be castable already. I don't have hexes. I need a little bit of hexes to make that castable. I have a decent amount of transmutation. Wait, did I not grab it? Oh, it was interrupted by my form ending. I forgot that was a thing. Grab the spell so even though it's not really castable yet. Wasn't there another thing I wanted? Might have run out of spell levels for it. Oh, like passage or something. Yeah, amount of spells. That's fine. I wanted a little bit of hexes. Where's hexes? Let's just start with like 5. That might be enough. Right, so these are jewelry shots, which is usually useful. So there's down with the acrobat, 4 strength, 3 inch. Ooh, ring of protection from cold. I might just want to grab that one. I'll see what else is for sale. Books, blacksmith. What's that gonna have on it? Starburst, Battlesphere, Leads Raft Deconstruction, and Stone Arrow. Sure. See invisible and strength ring. Magic regen. Magical power. As much as I love the invisible and strength, I think I'm just gonna have to wear a cold protection ring. I got way too many ice rings. Because I'm already wearing a ring that's like cold protection, so there's no point in wearing we're putting in more than 2 of those. Alright, there we go. I mean that's basically the same resist except more fire resist. I can't really justify that strength the invisible ring. As much as I love the invisible, yeah. Strength would increase my damage, which would be nice, but I think I better have a cold resist. Especially since I'm going to do the depths after this, and that does quite a lot of things in it. Whoa. This is like their training room or something. Uh, the Elven training room. Oh, it's like outside the Hall of Blades. Maybe that's where they practice trying to animate the weapons. Those are all the ones that gone wrong. Oh, the shot's sort of heavy. Resisting and willpower, sure. Mace of Variability with Chaos and Chaos Arc and a Warped Mace. Nothing I need though. Oh, another weapon shop. There's so many of these. Crossing Quarterstaff, Slimy Glaive. My weapon's nothing special. It's like 4 into something. But as a transmuter, there's not much it could be that would actually be useful. Ooh, ow. There's a lot of electricity hitting me. Better keep on retreating, I think. Elska will disappear on its own. It's doing fire damage, which is not going to matter. And I think it's weird that it doesn't actually do physical damage, it just does like fire damage or something. Alright, some of these electric mages that got moved out of here by now. No, they're all in the corridor, that's fine. At least they're in the corridor now, so they can't all zap at once. There we go, that works. So there's a Iron Shot, Shock, and Spook. Okay. That's good enough. That'll do for level 2 of the Elven Halls. Let's go find a way down. Well, I'll be in dragon form again, as I pretty much always am. Gotta just take these things out as fast as I can. There we go. They were shooting me and electrocuting me and stuff. This is the 3rd level of the Elven Hall, so it's going to be Well, the tough elves in here somewhere. And Roxanne. What do I have that could actually kill Roxanne? I don't think I do kill Roxanne. Because I can't be both a dragon and lignified. Which is what you want to be. You want to be lignified so he doesn't pull you in, and then you want to manifold soul as a dragon. But that's obviously not going to work. Alright, there's another one of these creatures with my wand of flame. I thought I dropped these wands of flame at some stage, which is probably a good thing that I've built up a few more of them, because they're actually still useful as electric eels in here. I mean, at this point, like, the electric eels are really gonna have trouble, like, killing me off or anything. That would be, yeah, pretty hard for them to do. Have to mess up pretty bad and really not retreat when I needed to. Okay, what is this guy? Louise has 1% of banishment. That's not too bad. She also isn't that healthy when it comes to getting hit by a dragon. I wonder how much damage I do in dragon form now. It's probably gone up, right? 109, 0.6 attack delay. It's mainly the attack delay that's really going for it. But yeah, that's doing well. It's kind of kind of caught up, and my starter background, like being wrong, doesn't matter so much anymore. Manifold salt these ones. I mean, sure, I still got like more in dex than I should have and less in strength, but it's not a big deal anymore. Like, Dragon Form's kind of strong enough that like a lot of characters, like even if they're spec'd not quite optimally, can still make it work, which is nice. Uh, was that a ring of Kiku's hatred? Gives 5 int, 6 dex, -2 strength. That's okay. I don't think I'll grab it though. That's also a special whip, like the Spellbinder one or something. Look kind of like Spellbinder. I don't know, it might just be an artifact whip. Alright, this is where the Manifold Assault really shines, because they don't have to get up close. Otherwise it'd be like luring these guys out one at a time back to a staircase, and it'd be kind of tedious, but... In fact, I do need to lure this guy back a bit, and then charge it. I don't think I had enough magic there to keep a Manifold Assaulting it. But it definitely does help being able to do some ranged attacks there. Uh-oh, my dragon form's gone. Uh-oh, okay. I failed to put it back on. I might root up this guy. Oh, I think this is fine. These guys are really trying to ambush me, though. There we go. Kind of use my train sort of to my advantage. I managed to pull a lot of those guys quite close to me. Which worked quite well. Alright. These summoners can definitely cause problems if they summon in bad stuff. Like, I don't know. Brimstone fiends, that sort of thing. Oh, that Master Archer did not last long. Thankfully, because those are actually pretty dangerous. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. And of course, with them being ranged and all, doing a lot of damage, that's not a good combo. Oh, that's not working. Okay, I might just head back to the staircase. That guy blinked a bit closer to me. got fairly lucky with this blink, but still, like, did get out of there. Oh, I don't need a basic ring of strength. I've seen like so many better rings of strength. Like, there was one that had like see invisible or something on it. Yeah, so I wouldn't go with a basic one. Also, did I ever get to see that whip, like whether it was spellbind or not? I don't think I did. I could have attacked that guy, but I think I might just get my health and magic and stuff back before I go fight. Right, where was the whip? So there's a whip of pain. Surely that wasn't it. Was that just a regular old whip of pain? Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. Okay, it's got a +10 Morning Star freezing. That's not too terrible. Right, if I was playing like a spellcaster, you retreat every time you run out of magic, but I guess that makes sense because I kind of am relying quite heavily on the spellcasting to clear out this level 3 of the oven holes. Oh, it's a Morning Star that guy dropped. That makes sense for an artifact on the ground. Alright. Oh, there's some sort of artifact here. I've probably seen it already. Oh, Snakebite. No, that might have been the one I saw. Yeah, I probably saw Snakebite when I saw like an artifact whip. That would make a lot more sense than just a regular old whip. Don't need Guardian Spirit. Alright. What have we got? We got a Scarf of Shadows that has 3 int on it. 3 int is like technically better than no added int, so I think it's worth putting on. Wait, the dragon form lasts slightly longer, right? If I refresh the dragon form while it's already on, how does it determine like how much longer to make it last? Is that based on the spell power that it's currently at, or the starting spell power? Because I know like the power, like the damage or things like, oh, what's it called? Stormform is based on like the power when you initially cast the spell, so you can like take off, I don't know, Ring of Wizardry if you have it or something. The Ring of the Mage or whatever it's called. Oh, the Staff of Death. Willpower resist electric. No, I don't really need that one. So I'm not entirely sure. Right, looks like I'm done with the oven holes. So the next spot for me to go would be the depths, I think. So I'll do depths, then I've got to get myself another rune, I think, because I've only got 2 of those. And then probably head to Zot. That's an normal distraction. Let's just hide around the small. Uh, Might get that lich any chance to finish me off with an orb of destruction. I mean, sure, my max hit points are reasonably high, but they wouldn't be after being hit by an orb of destruction. Well, my current hit points wouldn't be high after I've been hit by an orb of destruction. So I was trying to hit both those with wild attacks, but I wasn't doing a very good job at it. I think I was mainly just hitting one of them. That's a lot of power hogs. I might just stand back a little bit. Making sure they'll be using they'll be doing fiery attacks against me, which aren't too special. But they're definitely something I want to stay back and just don't want to run to the midst of the Hellhogs, I think. I want to stay back and fight them. Is that Earthmage going to dig through this wall yet? Oh, I did a bit of digging, but only once like all his friends were dead already, so it doesn't really matter. Right, let's get a Hellhog in view. yeah, target for my Manifold Assault. Which I probably used to get my magic a bit lower than I should. I don't know, how low do I want to go with the magic when I'm fighting there? Because I don't want my form to be like refreshable, I think. It's hard when you've got so little magic to start with. There's not many creatures here. I think now's probably a good time to run onto the island and fight things because there's like nothing left. Ah, just Manifold Assault that eye boy can't affect me with its mutation while it's behind bars. The Paralysis one, on the other hand, can. They smite targeted, so they affect you even if they're hidden behind bars. It can be quite nasty for characters that, you know, can't really get to them while they're behind bars. So there's leather armor that has blink, resist corrosion, and whatever. That doesn't help me out with the dragon form. Yeah, no, there's like archmagi or anything, so I'm not gonna worry about any of that armor. This is like a brew altar with like really weak creatures around it. Shouldn't some of them be blinded and stuff? Because they all sacrifice the brew. Sacrifice both your eyes. In fact, if you sacrifice both your eyes, that would put you at like full piety, right? Be funny if there was like a little goblin there that could do apocalypse because it sacrificed both its eyes. Well, maybe not the most funny, but maybe at this point in the game that would be acceptable. Do I need to? Oh, I'll do it. I'll do my Serpent Slash. There we go. It's not like I'm short on piety or anything. I'm still sitting on max piety. Might go somewhere else. I don't like to look at that staircase. Yeah, let's go. Go up here. Do I have like Wereblood? Because I was thinking like Wereblood plus what's it called? What's my god ability? Heavenly Storm might be a good way of clearing a space. Maybe if you got into like a choke point, you could like Heavenly Storm up, and then with a bit of Wereblood, you might be able to keep on tanking for quite a while. I don't actually know if I got Wereblood. Doesn't look like it. Nah. There's a bloodstained altar, no Wereblood. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of things. I'm gonna try and emulate some of these guys, because I got 3 fire resist and these guys don't. Not really spreading. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of it spreading. Oh yeah. In fact, the giants seem to blow up in a bigger space, I guess, because they're bigger to start with. That did help me clear it out. I think the immolation did a reasonable chunk of damage to some of those guys. It's not quite like early game where you like immolation and everything just dies, but it's still not bad. Including you probably in the early game. And that gives me my staircases, which is great. In fact, that's only 2 of my staircases, so it must be one somewhere else. Uh, Which I quite like it when it doesn't put all the staircases in there. If you had a character that couldn't do that part, it'd be kind of rough. Do I have... oh, hold on. Do I have Resist Electric as a dragon? No, and there's Nicola here. I have a vial. Hopefully it lasts long enough. I do kill things pretty quick, so maybe. Oh, whoops, I went for the wrong one. There we go. Unfortunately, I was in a corridor, so I couldn't really, like, surf it and slash if I needed to. Like, to finish off Nicola if the buff wore off or something. No, the debuff wore off, the waterlogged. I gotta deal with that eyeball. There we go. I don't reckon this character would last too long if they got paralyzed. Their physical defense are just not there. I mean, they do actually have good health. You do lose a lot of your defense while paralyzed, so it's maybe not too bad for this character. It still wouldn't be great. Oh. Did something just cure me? Oh, this guy did. Okay. That doesn't even kill it? Oh, I can't... Wait, why can't I Serpent Slash? I am Serpent Slashing. I would have thought I would kill that guy. Oh well, that's fine. It worked out anyway. Even if it took a couple of attacks with a Serpent Slash. What am I on? Depths 2. Okay. I'm making a bit of progress here. Should definitely bring these guys back into this choke point. Oh, level 23. Well, I'm not going to get the low level win banner for this character, but that's fine. I don't think that really combines very well, the whole abandoning Rude, then do the rest of the game with your sacrifices type thing. Yeah, because I mean, that's going to need all the strength you can get. And the sacrifice doesn't be coming up too often. Like, but the minus potion does come up a bit. And no dodging has some effect, but probably not too much in dragon form. It was mainly a problem, like, as soon as I sacrificed that one, it was not the best. Because I hadn't yet got dragon form going, right? So... yeah, definitely a bit scary. Alright, we've got a... Inescapable Atlas has Blink in it. I might want that one. Scorch, Flame Wave, Firestorm, Fireball. I don't have enough skill in fire magic, right? It's possible? Sure. I might just grab this Inescapable Atlas. And grab the Blink. Which should be castable considering, like, Dispersal's already on 13% failure. Oh, you think you still get credit for the Fated banner if you abandon TSO, then pick TSO back up on the way out? I doubt it, but maybe. I'd have to look at the wording, but I doubt it. You still go on the same run there, said no one? Yeah, it sounds like that run's a bit unpleasant. I'll see if I can see the wording, but I doubt it. Win a game while worshipping God from a faded altar, having worshipped no other god. No, maybe. Okay, the wording's not exactly clear. I mean, if you worship no other god, then does it still count as like from a faded altar though? If like you abandon and then you rejoin, like then you wouldn't be grabbing it from a faded altar, right? But I mean, you technically comply with the wording if you manage to find a taken faded altar and get the god off that one. Get the same god off that faded altar. But that's obviously not going to work very well. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sounds kind of risky, but I guess your game's kind of struggling, right? What level are you now? I guess you haven't made it to level... I know you're level 21 or something before, and you got a bad spell. It was 23, was it? Or 26? Right. I mean, on the plus side, if you do make it to level 27, the Shining One should approve of a spell if it's useful. Well, there's no guarantee you'll get a useful spell. Uh, but that's not necessarily that comforting, depending how hard it is to make it to level 27. But yeah, the level 9 spells, the only one that the Shining One wouldn't approve of would be Death's Door, and that's not a good spell anyway. Um, oh, you got Polar Vortex, not castable, and also hits all your dudes? Right. Right, I mean, yeah, that's not the best. I guess that would be your 21st level spell. Right, so I guess I guess you haven't spec that much into spellcasting because all the higher level spells you got have been bad. I mean, that's fair enough. Oh, that's a lot of health loss. It's like one of these little mini tombs. And it's guarding plus 9 Evening Star Pain. Sometimes there's like the standard or Tormenton there, I think. At least I'm pretty sure it has before. Oh, whoops. I full morph it the last second just before I attack that guy. Oh, this guy stopped to shoot a bolt at me. No wonder it didn't move closer. I think there's an Earth Mage at the back of this pack somewhere. So you should expect these walls to disappear. Oh, in fact, I think a wall did disappear, but it wasn't one that actually mattered. Wow, okay. Sure. Might just charge this guy. Gotta actually try and keep my magic up, because that's still within the point where I can refresh my form, but I don't want to get too much lower. Gotta get out of there. Black Draconians are doing lightning, which I'm not resistant to. Which is going to be a slight problem in Zot with like the electric golems, but I reckon I can kill them quick enough. It will be possible. Hey, perfectly on 300 health. How much fighting is that with 21 and level 23? Huh, perfectly gives me 300 health. And dragon form, 200 without dragon form. I'm not like an ogre that can have like 300 naturally. No, well, that didn't work. There we go. Dragon form's back on. Oh, I can be electrocuted by this titan. I might bring him around the corner. I find Vi's electric charge like really good for bringing things around the corner because you bring it around and you ambush it right by charging it, and that's a really effective way of doing damage. Alright, there's the entrance to Zot. But I've got to get a rune first before I do Zot. Alright, and I've got to decide where to get that from. I don't actually need another protection from cold. Might just do Vaults 5. I feel like this character would do okay in there. How many teleports do I have left? 10. Yeah, that's probably okay. It's not like I'm gonna need a huge number of teleports in Zot anyway. That guy has like a distortion weapon. I might just try and take it out of the range with Manifold Assault. That's generally the best thing to do against enemies with distortion weapons. Do I want a ring of willpower? I think I have like, what, 3 willpower or something? I'm just gonna call, yes, 3 is good enough. I might get up to 4, we'll see. Just from, just from like natural willpower, we'll see. Alright, I gotta go get myself a rune. I will get the Vaults one, I think. Do I have an escape hatch to save myself like a teleport scroll? No, I don't. Alright, but that's fine. I'll just read the teleport, go down. I don't do much, but I'll put on might. Please don't dispel my teleport. Quicksilver Dragon. Looks like it's put me on the edge of the map, which is nice. That's kind of where I want to be. I don't have willpower anymore. There is a lot of creatures coming along here. Definitely thinking of Brilliance, actually. I reckon I'll run out of magic without a bit of Brilliance. And it's not something I need too much outside of here, I think. Oh, there we go. The Brilliance did get me through that. When's the Centaur going to come around the corner? There we go. I think the lightning, unfortunately, from this dragon made a lot of sound. That's not ideal, but oh well. I mean, I can also make quite a lot of sound when I attack because I hit so hard, right? Yeah, hit for 117. I mean, that's still going up. I guess I'm still training unarmed. Oh yeah, it's only like 23 or something. Is my dex my highest base attribute? Yeah, it is, and it probably will be at the end of the game too. Oh, that's not terrible. So maybe I get like the Grandmaster title? Is that the one? Is it called Grandmaster? Can I ask the bot? Like the unarmed titles? Because I don't know if I've had that one. Oh, I don't know if the bot's still in chat. It might have left. It probably has left. Oh no, there it is. There's Grandmaster. Is that the one? Yeah, those are like heavyweight champions and stuff. I think Grandmaster is the one. I'm gonna see if I've got that one or not. Because it would be kind of cool if like I don't even have to go out of my way to get a title. Because I don't think this character will go out of their way to get a title. If I can just get one though. Yeah, I mean I can probably just get Grandmaster. That just means removing the limit on that on my unarmed. That's fine. Alright. I don't want to get that's not actually the center of the map, but I do want to pull these guys back a little bit. Whoa, that's a fancy hand crossbow. Dragon's Tongue. Does freezing, fly, willpower, and dex. Poor dragon. God, its tongue turned into a crossbow somehow. I don't know, I think that might just be its name. And I'm here turning dragons into armor, so... Don't think I'm any better, though. You know what, I might actually just, focus straight on the unarmed combat, if that's gonna reach, like, 27 or something. Doesn't even need to reach 27 for me to get a unique title. I mean, I do want it to reach 27 just so I can hit people fast. But the question is, do I actually need it that high to get a unique title? I could check my current title, see if I've actually got that one or not. If I spelled that correctly? Okay. No title, okay. Apparently my current title is also a unique one as well. That's not too bad. So I don't think it really matters where my unarmed ends up, but I will keep on focusing on it. Oh, Ring of Wizardry and 7 Strength. There might have been a time when that was useful. That would have been extremely useful earlier on. Alright, I've got 3 runes. That's everything I need to get into Dot. But obviously I want to do the rest of Vaults 5 first, seeing I'm here. In fact, I don't even have like the staircase off the level explored, so I couldn't even get off here if I wanted to. But yeah, I should definitely do all the runes around the outside before I decide to go up the staircase. Also, Chant Whip and Scroll. I wonder why I'm even carrying those ones around. Characters' claws are their weapon. As they are now. I did actually start with swords. Yeah, this is a pretty unusual progression for me. Usually my swords characters stick with swords. Noticing my health going down here, but it's still an acceptable level. Oh, so I think it's time to retreat up into the area I've already explored. Oh, whoops. Retreated up into another enemy. Oh, and another one. I guess some of these enemies have kind of made their way over. Oh, that's fine. Keep on exploring the rest of this, I think. Let's explore this corner. Uh, what does this guy drop? Oh, no items. Sarah's over here. Dropped a... Oh, great sword. Like, so often you see, like, there's, like, the little icons on the ground indicating this magic weapon, and it's just like a... Well, magic thing, and it's just like a little weapon or whatever. Staff of Cold. Lots of fire resist. 2 fire resist. 1 cold resist and 3 strength. There probably would have been some characters that like that, but not this character. Wait, this is the first time seeing Tremstones. Uh... I guess I'll pick them up. What do I actually have? I know I have a vial. Oh, the lightning rod as well. And the vial has actually come in handy, which is good. But sometimes you find it a bit late on and like nothing comes along where you can actually use the vial on it, which is always a shame. Yeah, it's one of those items that's definitely better early, but there's going to be more unique, so you'll get to use it on. Is this guy the guy with the ring of resist electric? Oh, it is too. Resist electric and 6 inch. Think about that, but so I can swap between resist electric and resist cold. Man, if only there's a ring for both of those things. Yeah, I mean, I'll pick it up, but if I'm finding an electric golem, maybe it's the right thing to have on. I don't actually know there which one's the best to have on in general. Actually, I don't know which one's the best in Zot because there are electric bolts and there are also cold bolts. I kind of want to be able to resist both of them. And I can't take up the other ring. That would be silly. That would be even better. In fact, that's my other source of resist cold. Oh, I could have just bring some of the stuff around the corner. Just keep on charging stuff. It's working out for me. Oh, what is that? It can't be Menace. Surely not. No, it's not. It's got EOS. What is it? An Ironbound Preserver with EOS. Because I knew it wasn't Menace because I've already seen Menace. And I didn't actually kill Menace, but I did see Menace earlier on in the vaults. Okay, let's check out this book. So we've got Metabolic and Glaciation Polar Vortex. Scorch, not quite what I'm looking for here. Oh, what's my Dragon Form's gone? This guy wasn't like Quicksilver me or anything, was it? Oh, it was Quicksilvering me. I thought my Dragon Form wore off awfully quick there. No, that makes sense with the whole Quicksilvering. I think I can just step forward and charge that guy. Or I can probably, well, I was gonna say I can auto explore, but there's enemies around. In fact, in theory, I could leave and go do the Zot, but I think I do want the experience from doing the rest of Vaults 5. Once you've got like the initial part on the level cleared that you can run back to, it's actually quite a good experience source. Uh, Alright. And I mean, there's items everywhere as well, and some of those could be useful. Some of them are like consumables that I'd want. I could get better rings and stuff there. Yeah, oh, I miscast the Dragon's Form again. It's like 1% failure when I don't have it on already. I think it's 2% with it on, but I didn't have it on when I tried casting it in. Okay, we got Chain Lightning. Oh, if I wanted Chain Lightning, there was like that. Man, what was that? Like a Book of Annihilations or something for Eva, basically. I could have had it pretty much whenever I wanted. I guess it would have been some characters that could have actually got online earlier than this character found it, but I found a book pretty early. I think it was in a shop, right? That is a thing. Uh oh, that's not gonna work. I was trying to look for like Firestorm. There it is, Book of Annihilations. It costs like 1,020 gold, so it's not cheap. But it is the Book of Annihilation, so yeah, what am I trying to do? Lesser back in that guy. That's not right. So it's worth the price of your spellcasting character. Well, not just any old spellcasting character, but a blasty spellcaster that wants a 9th level spell. There we go. Vault's done. Completely done. So, don't need EOS. Is there anything else I don't need? Lots of these things I don't need. I don't even need that stuff in cold. Okay, that's done. So, I think it's time to go to Zot with this character. I'll just head to Zot 0 so I can refresh my form before I go down. Okay, the runes are glowing as I go down. I do have like magic mapping, don't I? I've got 5. I might as well magic map out every level. Level 24. I won't head straight down. I want the experience that this place is worth before I do Zot 5. And there's no like restrictions on how I have to do Zot 5 or anything. No time limits, nothing special this time round, thankfully. Oh, my magical effects are just gonna keep on getting unraveled. I might just pull this guy back around the corner. Come on. I think I managed to survive this far without mutations. Well, not counting the well, the Rue ones that I got. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put on my ring for resist electric there. There were lots of things. I mean, I was spending all my turns like just. Oh, I put an actual cancellation. I might drink it. Uh, spending all my turns just like re-putting on my dragon form. Oh, Venom would have barely changed my evasion because there's like a percentage of your evasion. I think there's a minimum to it though. How much it boosts your evasion. So when I've got basically no evasion on this character, it doesn't boost by much when I go in water. Like usually I'm just flying in water as a dragon. Being slowed, this is actually not looking the best. I don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna do a Heavenly Storm. This might have been a bad idea. I'm still slowed. Can't drink potions in my current state. Oh, this is actually bad. Because I can't blink very far. I'm gonna blink, but I can't blink very far. Oh, that Heavenly Storm might have been a mistake. This guy's still following me, isn't it? Still Berserk. Oh no, no, that doesn't work. Oh, this Heavenly Storm was such a mistake. Okay. I'm gonna start with a Serpent Slash to actually get me back away from this guy. There we go. And then while things are cleared up, I'm gonna blink. Man, that was a mistake though. I still got minus potion. Oh, the serpent's that storm's still going. I'm still slow. This is actually really bad. Oh, this guy's still angry at me. But the problem is when it stops being angry, it's gonna. Oh, this is bad. Really, really bad. Now it can do bolts. It's like I can't just leave it to bolt me. Oh, this is really bad. I've no longer slowed though, so that's something. Feel less exhausted so I could do the serpent slash. Sure. Oh, I can't drink potions still. That was way too scary. I should have not Heavenly Stormed there. Okay. Hmm. How this guy still not noticed me, but it's still following me? Yeah, the purple draconian's around the corner. I might just give myself some health, but it's no longer berserk at least. But yeah, I underestimated this berserk draconian. That was costly, but I'm alive. +2 gloves. Oh, ring of 2 resist fire and a fly. I think my resist fire is fine, right? That's a must be a dragon. Yeah, that's fine. So not exactly what I need. What was offered? Gloves, gold. I mean, I don't really need the stuff. I'll just grab the money. Alright, is there still that Moth of Wrath around here? Yes. I want to deal with that one first. There we go. That definitely definitely makes my life terrible though when there's Moth of Wrath around. Like right now. There's a Moth of Wrath around. Because it doesn't seem like I can deal with many berserk things. Okay, let's put on the resist electric instead of cold protection. Actually, I'll pull this guy back a little. I don't know what else is around here. Almost on the first level's up, but this has not been easy in that one spot. Oh, Wereblood. I thought that would go well with the Heavenly Storm. Which I'm kind of scared to use now, because I had a win last time, but, yeah. That was my, like, first time using it. I mean, there were Berserk things. Oh, I might have to go up here. Yeah, because my magical effects are unraveling. Wait, actual Hydras? I thought I put my Dragon Form on it. Might have got unraveled. That's unusual at this point of the game. Sure, I guess there's actual Hydras. Oh, Master Unarmed Combat. I'm a Grand Master. Let's try master some fighting as well, I think. I reach level 25. That's nice. Gives me a bit more health at least. Ooh. Green Draconian, what is that? A Green Draconian Stormcooler. That sounds kind of nasty. Because it is a Stormcooler. That Dark Maul? It is a Dark Maul. Well, it's too late for this character to use the Dark Maul. In fact, my Dragon Form's basically a Dark Maul. Except with 0.5 attack, 125 damage. I mean, it's not quite a Dark Maul, but it's still decent. And it's better attack speed. But yeah, manifolding assaulting with a Dark Maul is always fun. Especially if you're going standard, like bringing that into Dis is just it's just really fun. Because usually in Dis you feel like you're doing really bad damage. It's one of those things that actually feels like it's doing damage. Oh good, I got rid of the Ghost Moth. I'm slowed right now. And I'm also drained of my magic. There's two Ghost Moths sitting here. I'm gonna start with a bit of fear, see what I can get to run away. Not much. As it turns out. I mean, this guy's undead, right? This guy just has a lot of willpower. Okay. Oh, no potions. Oh. Otherwise, I'd totally do some potions on myself. I don't know if this is wise, but I'm gonna start a teleport. It's gonna take forever to go off, though. It's just I have no magic right now. Oh, there's an orb of fire. Okay. I'm gonna Serpent Slash, but that's not perfect. Just if my Dragon's Form gets removed, which it probably will, I won't be able to put it back on. Slow and marked. Is it a terrible day to drink cancellation, lose my Dragon Form? I don't think it is. Do I even have any resistance to poison? Yeah, no, I don't. Can I put my Dragon's Form back on, I think? Oh, not enough magic, of course. Well, that wasn't a bad spot for the teleport, at least. Oh, constricted. That's fine. My form got ended again. There's somewhere else for me to go down. I'm not having an easy time in Zod, unfortunately. Oh, I should have magic mapped this level as well, right? Because I got the excess magic mapping. Wasn't the staircase like surrounded not too long back? I guess everything just ran off when I went up. Strange though. Usually they kind of quarter around the staircase when you go up, but not this time. Last time they ran off. Oh, there they all are. Can I bring up this Quicksilver Dragon? That's all I want to bring up is just this one guy. Oh, Quicksilver me up, but hey. I know there's an orb of fire down here. I might just find another staircase actually. I'm finding quite a few of these orbs of fire for like just random levels of Zop, but okay. I don't like that Ghost Moth. I might not Ghost Moth, Moth of Wrath, I might deal with it. Same with this one. Might go deal with it. Unfortunately it does require me charge forwards. Just do the Manifold Assault again. I think I just try and kill these guys from the staircase. That's not gonna get next to me. 'Cause I just wanted to make sure nothing would get next to me just in case my form got dispelled by the purple draconian that was sitting there. My magical effects are unraveling again. Yeah, I guess I'll put on the dragon form. But it's also always like this with shapeshifters. You spend so much time just refreshing your form every time something decides to spell it. Well, one of these draconians decides to spell it. Uh, does Manifold Assault the orb of fire when it's out of range? Oh, less energetic. That's not the best. Just Serpent Slash it. I think they should get rid of it. Do I want to queue up the less energetic, or do I just want to live with it? It's like one magic point or something. I should be around 3 actually. I'll probably around 3 magic points. It's definitely noticeable actually. Well, maybe not, but it's like I'm noticeably low to start with, but it's probably not too bad a mutation. If I just get like, if I just get like a little bit of spellcasting, I can make up for that. Oh, that will more than make up for it actually, because the first 8 points of spellcasting are super effective at giving you magic points. They give you like 2 each instead of 1 or something. So definitely bring that up to 8. Oh, also magic map again. Probably not a bad idea. Nemlik's good for Nagas. I don't know what's good for Nagas. They're one of the things I'm struggling with. But in theory, yeah, it should be alright, right? Because if you get in trouble, you can just spam 4 cards, right? Or deal 4 cards or whatever it's called. And that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, as long as you're not running out of cards, you'd be fine. I'm guessing probably good to an alternative to poison. You've never gone far with Naga. Yeah, I mean, I give it a try and see what you think, but I've struggled to get Nagas off the ground before, and I have got them off the ground eventually. The escape cards? The escape I mean, some of the escape cards might work. I've always found the escape cards rather likely to fail. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they work alright. You think it would be a good one? I think it might be. Yeah, I think the ability to deal for destruction whenever you get in trouble is definitely nice. It's kind of like the equivalent of like apocalypsing with Rue or something, except it's got a different piety system or card system to it. Instead of like a cooldown system like the Ruse one. Alright, that doesn't look great with the Moth of Wrath and now there we go. Get rid of it. Are you already getting the high score for the combo, at least for now? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would do Nagas for most things in the tournament, so I guess there must be enough people that think similar. Although I know some people like to do Nagas as powerful combos. I'm gonna cancel and then run away. Yeah. Oh, that's a Moth of Wrath. All right. Well, this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna Serpent Slash. There we go. I think this is fine. I think I better clear way back to a staircase. Oh, there we go. Um. Oh, Wand's also a great replacement for poison. That's true. Yeah, learning a bit with wands is really useful early on. That's what this character did. So I've got like, what, 8 evocations. I kind of stopped after a while, but like early on I was using wands. Like, what I have? I mean, a few things. I occasionally use the root still. I seem to remember, I wasn't paralyzing things, I was doing something. Even my flame wand was actually getting a lot of work early on with like ogres and stuff. Yeah, I definitely remember flame wanding ogres. Gonna go up deal with this dragon. Oh, that's not good. This is actually kind of bad with that Moth of Wrath around. It's gonna drain my magic. Oh, I've got a potion of magic, right? Oh, I can't drink potions. I gotta get out of here. I feel like this, oh, ouch. I feel like this minus potion sacrifice was not worthwhile. I'm not slowed or anything, so if I blink... Would blinking down there be okay? I think so. And then I can make my way out. But I'm kind of slowly going through the blinking scrolls. I think I've still got enough to get me through this, but it's not easy at this point in the game, unless a clown again. I'm gonna lose my form. I definitely don't want this guy to go berserk, but I don't think there's any Moth of Wrath around to berserk it up. Yeah, because that would definitely be too tough. I know like even fairly tough characters can struggle with berserk. Uh, Draconian monks definitely. Alright, let's just hide around this corner and fight whatever comes around. Oh, there's an orb of fire. I'm just gonna try manifold assaulting. Oh, it worked. Still got the same old mutation of minus magic points, but that's it. And yeah, training like a very small amount of the spellcasting made up for that, so it's actually, well, it's pretty easy to make up for. Uh, I did have to do the split to get the way down. Alright, let's go down. So this is Zot 4. Getting closer to where I need to be. This is actually a relatively small looking level, I think. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, you still think, oh, you do like a lot of things with, 0.30, but you still think B-Crawl is slightly better? I quite like some of the things in B-Crawl, they're quite fun. I don't know, I kind of wish, like, a few things would make their way over. Like, even it was B-Crawl with, teleport traps on staircases, right? Rather than just, like, random. I kind of like that. Even better would be B-Crawl some of the new DCSS elements. Yeah, that would be be interesting. But that was one of my sort of favorite things from B-Crawls, teleport traps not being entirely random. Oh, whoops. There's a ghost moth around. I should make sure my dragon form is fresh. There's a ghost moth around? It's not looking at me. Hold on. What? Did it just wander off or something? I'm sure I detected something, a disturbance. Oh, now I'm detecting a disturbance. Okay, that's definitely a ghost moth. Man, my poor stats. They've all got like 2 drain on them right now, which isn't too bad, but also not perfect. There's something else I liked from Beaker. I can't remember what it was, but I remember when I was playing, it was a nice little surprise. Something's draining my magic. Probably another one of these. Yeah, ghost moths. I'll say without a doubt that 0.30 is better than 0.27. And the other version that you played much, right? Yeah, I think there have been a lot of like nice little changes recently. Alright, let me magic map. Which I guess Beaker has a lot of the elements from 0.27 still. That's kind of round when it was forked, right? Oh, there's Zot trap there, sure. I guess the side looks fine. That's all I need is one side. We'll do the rest of the level first. I've got plenty of room to retreat into. That's a bit scary there with the berserk around the corner, but I did have plenty of dragon form left, so that's fine. I didn't go around with my dragon form off because I often run around without my dragon form on in here. Because it wears off so quick. Oh, fighting? Oh, I had a limit on my fighting. I should just train the fighting up more. Alright, let's get these into a nice little choke point. Unfortunately, I can see a net trap and an alarm trap when I'm standing there. It's not the best. Oh, you like the race selection from B-Crawl better? I haven't tried many B-Crawl races. I tried the, like, fairy or whatever it was, and that was quite fun. It was nice having, like, a simple mage one to go with all the other things. Like, all the other simple selections, because I don't think any of the cruel races are counted as simple. The Stone Silk ones, anyway. I played the one that you paid for, but you missed like 3/4 of my run. Yeah, that was a really fun one. Definitely Fairy Reaver or whatever it was. I quite liked it. And I really liked the Reaver start with getting like starting with like oh, I'm berserk. This doesn't work. I'm gonna cancel up. I'm gonna haste up. Oh, come on. I could cancel up again. Okay. Then I'm gonna haste up. Then I'm gonna dragon up. Oh no, it went invisible. Wait, these enemies are killing each other and blast down all there's a there's a middle one here, but I think the lich went up the front, right, so that shouldn't be there anymore. And I'm marked, unfortunately. I might just bring this all this marked stuff back towards the staircase. I'll probably pull some of the stuff out at least. Whew. Like an orb of fire, yeah, that oh, multiple orbs of fire. I might just bring one of the all three orbs of fire. I'll bring one of them upstairs. That's more than I need, I think. Are they classes are different? You'll look at the B crawl game. 3-1. Yeah, I went with a fairly simple win with a Reaver. It was not too bad at all. Uh, but I quite like the whole Reaver starting with like no spells, but getting spells from Behemoth. It was interesting because you didn't know what spells you were gonna get, but you knew they were gonna be destructive spells, and suddenly because they suddenly had the whole Behemoth theme to them. It was nice. Oh, that's not what I want to see. My form just got dispelled. That Overfire is gonna maybe catch up to me. Yes, it is. I mean, it depends a lot on how much the other things got in its way. Yeah, do attack with the weapon. I'm actually just trying to move. Oh, it's not working. Cause shifters being shifty. Ooh, Custo. Gotta get rid of that one. Man, getting one of those pulled next to you is not the best. Oh, you do start at one spell, but a 100% fail rate, right? Huh. I definitely remember the whole fun in like getting gifted spells was really nice. Because usually with like Behemoth, the first like few gifts are trash, but it actually made them useful because I needed low level spells instead of already having them on most characters that take Behemoth. So that was interesting. Um, yeah, actually interesting needing those low level spells. Or at least them actually being worth taking. I'm the 168th best player in B Crawl by winning one game. Interesting. I guess that gives you kind of an idea of roughly how many people have won, and more people would have won than that, obviously, right? Because some people would have taken more time, but that's kind of cool. Oh, you're the 44th best B crawl player. You were 42nd last time you checked. Oh, makes sense that you stopped since playing the tournament. Oh yeah. But I imagine a number of people would have also stopped playing B crawl to play the tournament, but I guess a few wouldn't have potentially. Oh, hey, I feel an urge to shout. Okay. But of course there's another orb of fire here. I might haste myself up because I got so many haste potions. Hope it's not a mistake. I'm gonna just charge up towards these guys. Oh, I need to enable skill, so I'm actually gonna get more spellcasting. Yeah. Oh, that's a haste potion's power there, with a draconian, no, dragon form, and it does a lot when you're hasted. Okay. Uh, how do these guys get behind me? Oh well, I guess I'll go deal with them. Oh, probably things that were pulled out with the alarm trap, but I didn't deal with them on the way back through here. Uh, After the tournament, you'll be returning to your be cruel goal of playing each combo at least once. That does sound like a good idea, but yeah, it's a good idea to like get some wins in the tournament first. But no, how's your progress going on that one anyway? Before you started tournamenting, uh, I think you had there's some pretty decent progress. You're getting like a lot of the combo high scores from some of the less played combos. Can I port this rune and just get out of here? I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, you can just link your player page? That sounds like a plan. Yeah, I wouldn't mind looking through that. Seeing, seeing what things are, seeing all your like B-crawl games. Give me some ideas of what sort of things you got the furthest on as well. Alright, let's just get out of here. Alright, I might look at that after I've won this game here, which I think I can win this game. If I don't muck up really badly, I should be able to win this game. Because I still got blinking left. Still got 9 of that left. Which is basically the victory condition on the odd run. It's like, do you have blink left? You'll probably win. Don't have blink left? You might be fine, but you might not. Alright, let's go up. Right, let's just keep on running. Oh, the dragon form's gonna keep on telling me that it's running out, isn't it? Every now and then. I guess I let it run out. I don't actually know if that's a smart plan though. Alright, let's keep on moving. I forgot to fight Crazy Youth, but it's a bit late for that now. Oh no, I let the Pandemonium Log get next to me. Ah, I'll just blink away from it, I think. Don't think I fight it. Not with this character, not when I have to win to get my banner. Because the banner does say abandon Rue when you're like become champion of Rue, abandon Rue, champion another god and win the game, so I gotta go win. Oh, well, obviously that's going the wrong way. Oh, your current Naga is already higher level than any Naga you've ever played in B-Crawl. Huh, nice. I mean, I'm not sure how the Nagas and Stones will compare with B-Crawl, like if they're similar or not. There might be some differences in them. Oh, those ones with ideal combos. Like, is your current one like a Nimlex one or something? I don't actually know what the Nimlex choices are. Oh, as far as you can tell, there's no difference between them. Oh yeah, there probably isn't a difference. I don't think Nagas have really changed like at all. They kind of do their thing, right? There's no need to change them. Hey there, Ereshkigo. I'm actually near the dungeon exit. Okay. I'm gonna start with a haste. I'm gonna do a blink. I'm just gonna make sure I definitely get to the dungeon exit. Now would be a really bad time to die. Okay. I'm gonna leave as a dragon. It seems appropriate. Let's get out of here. Oh, I think I did everything I needed to do. That should get me. I should be spiteful now. As soon as this realizes that I'm spiteful. Yeah, so Blinky left, Haste left. There were some very close moments in that game, but that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, got myself 17th place. That's not too bad. The other ones are probably higher numbers of runes. Like, my higher runs in here had more runes and stuff. But that was good. There we go. 3 rune game. Took just over 4 hours, which is about right for me.